flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard. The land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters. Hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together. Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. My chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns! Everything burns! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns! Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it
I
up.
have an addiction.
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns.
Oh. Oh.
Everything
Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. I'm on fire, man.
Everything burns.
Oh! Get out there and kill. Oh yeah, what level are you, big man? Huh? Big guy, huh? Big man.
Just over here.
You know, big guy with your big man guy man. Time for the rage, the rap behavior. No rage. No rage, only honorable. I will not rage a single time today. Not even once. Watch me. I'm reformed. Remember if you try. Low cortisol decaf, exactly, man. Bob Rossbear. If you get the pool level 4, you can pay to level your other classes if you get one class to max level. Really? Honest and for true? Holy moly, but you need an egg, bro. Spirit infusion? Is that what that is? Oh wait, no. Wait. Oh, when you I already have this. When you have max level character, unlevel characters can visit do for infusion. Wow. So you want to get one to max level. That's pretty smart, man. Crazy that I figured that out all by myself with no one else. Then lay an egg for it? What? What?
Quick, it's important.
What? Chat, how is it so impossible that anytime there is a global chat, it always comes down to Futa and femboys? Every single time. Every game I play, every global chat. Every time. Why? Every time I look at it, it's always there. That's the essence of life? Is it really?
Big news.
That's what it comes down to?
Come take a look, yeah?
Like without fail, it's one of those two topics. Like it's still going. It's actually nuts. It's crazy. What is this? This is Mistfall Hunter.
Someone's missed an important message.
All right, I'll check the message. That's the final evolution, like crab. What does this say? 30 Gildan blood? Oh, jeez. Assault our pure ears with expletives? I would never. This is a family channel, sir. How dare you? Okay, let's play around. Play around and then we can do a poll and then we can do some videos and stuff. Remember, if you try, everything burn. Everything burn. Everything burn. Okay, what do I want to do? We're Stardusty? Yeah, what is this one? Yeah, I think Stardust just ain't gonna cut it, man. How long does this TPS Dark Darker gonna last? I'll probably be playing Beasts of Reincarnation tomorrow, but I have to do I have the bounty thing today, and then this coming weekend as well. What's up, Sentinel? How goes? How goes? Have you been able to get your onslaught runs? Hey, my phone's autofill. It keeps making me type the wrong things. Yeah, it does that, doesn't it? Do I have enough to do this? What's up, Ryu? Hello? How the game looks, flash in the pan, or I think it has longevity. It'll just come down to how they manage it, you know? This game pay to win? You can't buy, there's no power, but you get skins and stuff, yeah. Skins and then like a little bit of convenience. But no power. What the frick? All consumables and stuff, huh? Oh, the monetization is keeping me from trying it? Well, you don't, I mean, it's just skins. Skins and a battle pass and more gacha skins. It doesn't affect gameplay at all. So, you know. What counts as tactical? Can't even buy them, huh? Tactical, here we go. Eh? All right. You can play solos? Yeah, this, yeah, there's solos and trios right now. skins costing 3,000 of in-game materials. The cosmic one, yeah, that's the gacha system, but it's just one of the skins. There's no gameplay. Is the game good? Yeah, it's good. It's a little janky at times, but it's good. Do do do. Do 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 do. Finish Kazan, nice. Early. Sounds like a player to me. You are such a turd. Stop. I hate this boss so much, dude. Every time I fight this guy, I'm... You done? Like that, bro? Like what? He gets stuck on the wall and then suddenly frees himself and does a bunch of damage. How are you alive? Okay, that apparently both of those hit me. Okay. What class the best, you know? What class is the best? I would probably say like Withered Knight or Shadow or the Shadow Strix. Somebody's here. I hate you. You're the worst. Okay. Okay, and he's here. God dang it. Stop. Okay, listen, mother trucker. Can I play the game for 2 seconds? Insane. I'm stuck on nothing. I'm dead. It's over. Going down. Oh, it does hurt you. Why not have? Where's my knockback? And then there's a stun. I hate this class so much. Like, they have so many stuns, man.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
That stuns me, dude. The stunning is insane! Where's my stun? All I have is slows and knockbacks, but he has hard CC. I can't move, I can't do anything, I can't go anywhere. I'm just stunned forever. Those guys, they just have way too many stuns. And the stuns are crazy because they don't count as the knockback. It's just... Super armor to avoid the tornado, instant into a hard stun that doesn't even count for the breakaway hit. So he stuns, hits, stuns, hits, and you can't break out of it because it doesn't count for the breakaway. The class is ridiculous. Why does a class that have, well, first of all, why does that class have so many stuns when no one really else has that many hard CCs? Two, why does a class that's so fast have super armor? Why does the assassin class need the ability to avoid interruption? They're already the fastest and have the most control. It's insane. I have to work my ass off to do anything, and he just gets to waltz around avoiding whatever the heck he wants. So that is the strongest class in the game, I think. They're just ridiculous. They're just way over the top. At least take away their super armor. That class does not need super armor. Super armor and poise should be reserved for slow-moving classes so that they can get their slow-moving thing off. You don't give super armor to the fastest class that has the most amount of CC. Why does the fastest, highest controlling class need the ability to avoid CC? It makes no sense. Like, what was the point? As long as they're a paper thing, health, yeah, dude. Well, I think if you took away their super armor, it would probably be more fair. Then it's more about them landing their CC to get their attacks. But the fact that they can stun you, and then the stun doesn't count, like, stun should count towards the breakaway, by the way. So in this game, if you get hit 2 times in a row, after the second hit, you get to break out of that hit, that interruption. The stun doesn't count towards that. So they get to stun you, deal damage with the stun, then hit you, then hit you. So they get 3 hits on you guaranteed. Then you break out and you're less than half HP at that point, and they get to keep up the pressure. But when you turn around to crowd control them to change the tempo of the fight, they super armor through it. So what's the weakness? The stun is a gap closer movement ability that deals damage and doesn't count towards the breakaway. They have a ranged stun, an AoE stun, a single target stun, and a dash stun, on top of having super armor. And stealth. Why play anything else? Like, and I was like, at that point, I feel like I outplayed him at almost every turn. I avoided over half his stuns. I knocked him back. I controlled space. I dealt damage. I was moving around. I was able to knock him back and prevent him from hitting me. He almost never got to melee me unless he got the stun on me, but he still wins. He still wins. Our weapons lock, yeah, everyone gets their own weapon. The weapons aren't shared between classes.
Males gathering.
Fantastic, Woodman. What is the death count at? No idea. Sphere is the strongest in trio play, while Rogue is the strongest in solo play. I can see that. Yeah, I mean, in solo play, I don't really know else what you're supposed to do there. Like, either take away their CC or take away their super armor. They can't have both. It is illogical for a class like that to have both. They need one or the other. Either they can stun you and damage you, or they can super armor through attacks and damage you. They cannot have both. Boom, 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 boom. That shirt is a good call, aren't you? Thank you. It matches my eyes. Doo-doo-doo. Until the next Shadow Strix shows up. It's just bloat, dude. Here's my ability. An 18-second cooldown that shoots a tornado forward, does extremely low damage, and has a minor knockback. Here's their ability. Does medium, moderate damage, is a gap closer, a movement ability, and also hard stuns the target. How are those comparable? Where's the economy there? There is none. One of the reasons it's so strong is because that's the director's favorite class. Hopefully not. Hyper armor iframe will set the entire bullet of CC. Yeah, it makes no sense. They're completely broken. Again, in any action PvP game like this, super armor and hyper armor and poise are a mechanic designed from a philosophical level to help slow moving abilities and characters push through interruptions so that it gives you a reason to use something slow, right? So heavy characters can wind up a big hammer or wind up a big sword or cast a big spell without being constantly interrupted by someone that's way faster than them. That's the purpose. You can't take the protection granted to slow classes and give it to the fast class that also has CC. It's illogical. It makes no sense. That doesn't belong on a rogue class. Any Gunnar outfits? Yeah, there's a couple. I got an energy problem here, man. Hello. What does this do again? Immediately covers energy. Okay. Where are the pants thieves? They're here. Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden? Heck yeah, man. Light machine gun, same movement speed and reload speed as assault rifle or SMG. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. Hopefully they realize their error and fix it soon. Like the whole point is there needs to be opportunity cost, pros and cons, right? Hey. Hey. Fight me. Okay, that was a great little ambush there, buddy. That missed. Okay, all right, that makes a lot of sense. Okay then. This is weird. Okay. Nice. That was a good dodge. Good dodge. Good dodge. That was it for the streak. Thanks for streaking. Nice.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Well, okay, that didn't go off. That's weird. Whoa, I shot short. Dead end?
Quit standing around and ring the car.
Spear. Another person here. Ooh. Player. Moshi Moshi, who's up here? Using your pet dog on him? Hey, he's the one that aggroed it first, man. I hate that boss. Get that boss out of here. I guess he's above me? Might be camping the elevator. Good, Nemesis, how are ya? Yeah, Instart, a lot of times you can't win, even in the case in Armor 6. Yeah, that's the fact that any source of damage interrupts you makes all the faster classes more powerful. And the way you counter that in games like this is give the heavier, slower classes poise and super armor. But they made the mistake of giving the fast class also giving super armor, so it kind of makes the whole dichotomy fall apart quite a bit, you know? Like, you know? So the fast classes need to have super armor removed or greatly reduced, or it needs to be like you sacrifice your hard CC. Like you can trade your stun for super armor. So like maybe your dash gets super armor, but it takes the stun away, or you get to keep the stun, but it loses super armor or something like that. But in no universe can the assassin class have super armor and hard CC and moat and high mobility and gap closers and also stealth. It's too much. Ooh. I need energy regen so bad on this class, man. We run out so fast. It's kind of crazy. Nobody's here. Hello. See, that's the other problem too, is the fact that like skill hits don't count for the breakaway. I mean, some of these classes can seriously get like, I'm dead. Yep, it's over. This guy has crazy movement speed. How are you so fast? Yeah. What's up, dude? You like that, mother trucker? Get baited. Ah! What? I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Okay, my attack doesn't work and then it breaks. Okay, this freaking environment game, dude. What is happening? I'm so dead. It's over, bro. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. Yep. So he stands on the cart. I attack. The attack doesn't land. The cart breaks. It lands, and his attack works. That's got to be like the 5th environment death I've had in this freaking game. Getting stuck on the stairs, getting stuck on the railing. My attack gets absorbed by a cart. Okay, dude, like, whatever. Whatever, dude. That's fine, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even want to win. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. I got wooden cart diffed. My attack gets eaten by the cart, his doesn't. His attack hits me. Okay, all right, that makes sense. Makes sense. No, you keep your progression. You don't reset when you die. You just lose your gear. How do I get more stamina? Is there any way for me to get stamina without getting gear? It seems really lame that the non-caster classes can attack for free, but I have to spend stamina to attack, you know? Runes? What do you mean runes? Like the sockets? I mean, like if I don't have any gear, is there any way for me to be able to attack regularly without being completely screwed over by stamina? Or like, so like a level 1 ungeared melee can attack and attack and attack and attack and attack and attack. A level 1 ungeared caster has to attack out of stamina. Can't do anything, can't do anything, can't do anything. Attack out of stamina, you know? Not even the archer uses stamina when shooting. What, I'm just need a hold? I think just the staff. I guess if I don't chant. Finger blasting, yeah, you want a finger blast? Oh, I see. I can do non-chanting. I can do this and it regenerates. Okay. That's actually clutch. Okay, we've unlocked a new technique. I thought doing light attack gives back stamina. Yeah, you're right. You are exactly right. Yeah, it does. It might be from a talent, but you're right. So you can't chant. You can't full chant over and over. For days of certain food poisoning? No, man. Food poisoning? Food poisoning sucks. Let me try to do this quest. Where are the people at? Happened during work? That's even worse, man. Well, drink lots of water.
Difficult tasks always yield rich rewards.
Na 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 na. That just, see, even with, you see that's what drives me crazy. I used the skill right on top of the enemy. It was a melee attack. It played the hit effect. It played the skill effect and did no damage. It just ate my ability. And that, like, that's the stuff that frustrates me the most in PvP, because like I do a very crucial skill. It lands, it plays the effect, plays a hit, nothing. Like the ability never happened, it never registered. Should I be saving holy and legendary construction materials? You don't have to. It is worthwhile to upgrade your base and get all the bonuses.
So much for a false god. It seems if you want to comprehend true divine power, you must seek clues among those divine spheres.
What am I hearing right now? Blair?
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the mystery. Legacy and Power. Have the tower bosses. That's what you, I mean, that's what you get for playing pre-release, you know? Sometimes it's cool when devs do that to like support people that support the game, you know? Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
There's a backstab, there's a dodge. No, yeah, that was what I just fought was a PvE enemy. Wasn't a player. So they have their own abilities.
This weapon possesses only a fraction of divine power. Pale in comparison to the spear that pierced Castaigne's heart. Let's move. Don't let anyone beat us to it.
Think they'll add duos? I hope so. Hopefully.
Next we're gonna have 300 new Pokemons. What, Winds and Waves? Yeah, they said there's a bunch of new ones. Run over 30 frames? Well, you would hope so.
There. The power Gyarados left behind. Even the nearby woodlings couldn't resist creeping out to watch the spectacle. Take your reward. Grab this thing and let's get out of there quickly.
Easy peasy. All right, what's the poll for today, chat? We do like, are you playing Mistfall Hunter? Yeah, I don't think, is there any other weapon that I can use? I think it's just the staff, yeah. Yeah. Only the staff. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I'm not gonna do Gun Z release, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, you're saying is that the poll question? I doubt anyone who reads the poll will know what Gun Z is. Kind of a rare poll. Should we try some Stardust? I want to see if we can do the early cancel thing on Stardust. Star Shock, is that this? Yeah. I love Gunzy, you do too, nice.
Come quick. It's important.
All right, what's the poll? What is the poll today? Are you playing a Mistfall Hunter? Yes, it's a blast. I've tried it. No.
Big news. Come take a look, yeah?
Haven't played yet. No interest. Not my kind of game. Matt, I've tried it. What's up, Chemo? Is the grind going? We've been testing out some sorcerer business.
Someone's missed an important message.
Some sorcerer business. You still grinding Withered Knight, Chemo? Pull on the rogue class doesn't need to be rebalanced. I'm gonna give it some time before we do something that specific. Give people a little more time to play. Because my last poll had like very few responses on it, so I don't know how many people are even playing the game in the first place. One trick pony vibes. Withered Knight's really fun. I like the spear a lot. I want to get into the greatsword a little bit more too, because I think that could be really cool. Got some cool mix-ups on there. Uh, 40K on Steam, nice. Did Marathon ever balance the Invis character? Nah. Nah. They did not. Not that I know of, anyway. Are those down to 5K? Oof. Oofus. Oofus. Female, male, email, male. Yes, meh, no, no interest.
Big news. Come take a look, yeah?
They have? Solos is still rough with them? A dang. All right, new poll, chat. Vote on it or else. Or else.
Come quick. It's important.
Play a couple more rounds, then we can do some videos before the bounty thing. No? What do you mean no? What's up, Honor Boy?
Gathering dust over here.
Oh no, you're not playing it? Well, why not? What the devil? What the dingle? $20 is too much to try an extraction game for me. I would say it's worth it. There's enough content and enough of a game. You have to watch me play it. I'm happy to provide vicarious voyeurism for games. Looks like I get bored after a week. I can see that. I can see that. I can show you the world. Oh, right, I'm Stardust. I forgot. So this is, if we do that toggle thing, this is kind of possible. And then we have this, right?
Okay. I hate that. Dude, I miss those so much because of that. XP levels transfer? I'm sure they will. Sorga's good time. I'm liking it. Give enough loot grind to keep interesting. Like, how do you get stronger gear without breaking the balance? Yeah, they need to give you. This is something that Arc Raiders hasn't figured out yet. Is there needs to be a chase. Like, once you've kind of done all your quests and you've done the loop a bunch of times, what are you working towards? You know, I think it's one of the reasons why Arc Raiders has fallen off. Is it's just like, now what? Now I'm farming springs for the next expedition, and then what? Or like, what am I aiming at? What am I chasing? What the frick? What? What? What is bro aiming at? What are you aiming at? Are you aiming at me? What is bro doing? Bro? He gets a free shot here, but whatever. Okay, then. He has the high ground, Anakin. I should go before he has his shockwave ready. Okay, this is so ridiculous. Ooh, you like that? Why is this not healing? Can you heal? Please? Is there no way for me to get up? I am so sick of being shot through walls in this game. I guess we're just shooting through boulders now. Actually diabolical. Okay, this is not good. There's a rogue here too. There you go. Okay.
The barrier has been lifted.
Okay.
Your
Why?
victory.
What has happened? I can't move. Use the potion. Okay, I'm in the middle of a dash and he hits me. I don't understand. I don't understand how none of this is registering. I'm dashing. I didn't realize we were cheating. I didn't realize we were freaking cheating. I don't get it. 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 I cast a potion, nothing happens. He shoots a spell, nothing happens. Hey, yo, asshole, behind you. How is that hitting me? It hit the fence to my left, and I'm taking damage. You've got to be kidding me. It grazed me, it hit the fence to my left. It didn't even hit my physical body at all, unless I'm a giant rectangle. You can't even sit there and tell me that it hit me. I was behind the tree.
Hurry up and bring it. Take your junk out of here.
Don't do it, bro. Where is he? What's up, Gamer Dad? How are you? Homie was fighting real hard. To be fair, he had some extremely BS nonsense hits there, but you know. Take whatever advantage you can get, I guess.
Was that you that just rolled me? I was on Merc. I haven't fought a Merc in this match. That build is weak. What do you mean, Stardust? Stardust is kind of sus. It is. It is a little sus. Ranger guy died. Yeah, of course he did. Of course he did. I don't think it was me, gamer. I haven't fought a Merc yet. I fight a lot of black arrows and shadow strixes is what I see the most. Non-stop. That's what I see the most. Is this hard as Elden Ring? It's different, and you know, yeah, it's different. It's a little bit slower in some cases too. Oh, there's a person. Should we fight or run here, chat? Are they outside my? They're outside my render distance. Like ships in the night. Bye. I'm out of healing, so you can have fun. Every build is weak unless you have hard CCs. In 1v1s, that's kind of true. I think what they need to do is they just need to make CCs count towards the breakaway. The 2-hit breakaway, you shouldn't be able to hit a target with an ability that applies a CC, but it doesn't add to the breakaway. Then they get to hit 2 more times after the fact. So they get 3 hits on you because of the CC before you get a chance to fight back. And then, again, like the Shadow Strix, those classes can sometimes have the ability to have super armor after they hard CC you, which is ridiculous. Like that can't be the case. A hard CCing class that gets 3 free hits on you should not have super armor. It's literally the only way you can counter them, you know? They counter their own counter. A bit ridiculo, if you ask me. Every game should have diminishing returns on stacked CCs. The fights don't last, like, I mean, DRs would be nice, but I feel like the hits are pretty spaced out in this. I feel like the DRs would end up falling off in some cases. Like you see some of these duels, they end up being like trade blow, running, trade blow, you know? It's more like, the breakaway is the most important part in my opinion, because that's the thing that's supposed to be countering. Okay then. Actually, that would mean a lot more in DR should be applying in 3v3s. I feel like in CCs there isn't
It seems humans are entirely
too many, but yeah, I mean, regardless, CCs in PvP games should always have diminishing returns. It's like, kind of like a universal thing, you know? Absolutely. With Cristobal.
Something's off. You'd better plan your escape route soon.
I don't know if there's any players left. How do you get here? Yeah, if you get back-to-back CC and that doesn't diminish, then there's no reason. But again, also, I think if CCs and abilities contributed to the breakaway, then that would also help, because the breakaway does break you out. It's just the breakaway, for whatever reason, only counts regular hits. So if they apply the CC, then boom, boom, right? They're guaranteed the next two because you can't get out. Whereas if the CC counted as one of the hits, they would CC hit you once, then you could break out. And even then, they get like they pull ahead because of that. Getting two hits on someone when they can't fight back is massive. When fights can be decided in 3 or 4 hits in most cases, sometimes even 1 or 2. You know? And even then, it would be even more helpful if the heavy CC class didn't have super armor. So that as soon as you get a chance to fight back, you can't even CC them back, you know? Just super unfair. Cool beard, thank you. Just don't get hit, forehead. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Do do do. Do do do. Okay. Healing potions are so expensive, bro. So expensive. No one's buying keys either. Blade and Soul had some really good PvP, it did, yeah. Should we figure out what's going on with this Watchtower chat? Until you spend one of these, I can't even see what the gacha system is for this skin. All right, what did we say? Swipe. Well, I can upgrade to the deluxe edition. It's a very good purchase.
Someone's missed an important message.
The gacha skin is like 3K, yeah. But I can't see their system until I spend the money, which is crazy. It's like hidden. It is hiding from me. Okay, what else do we have here? I want to try this on somebody. Da-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na. That's pretty nice. At level 12, this character's level 8. So getting there. Which was my favorite so far? Probably Sorcerer or Withered Knight. Casters would be better if the cast times were lower in solo. I think, I feel like the casting is kind of okay. It's just certain classes and certain matchups that I feel like are very unfortunate. I mean, maybe that just comes with more time. Does something to your island, like visually, or is there like a functional element to it? I'm kind of irritated that they don't show what that system is until you spend money. Like, why can't I see it until I give you money? What are you afraid I'll find? Great, name of the daily, welcome in, how goes? Carter, they should do a soft lock and a little of the homing. But like Seeks, there are talents that do that for some characters. I mean, I know for the Seer you can do that. Was there a quest here and someone did it, or am I crazy? Maybe, are they nearby? We could do both. Should we do both? And hopefully we don't get third partied. Cream got another promotion, let's go. They have a pre-release on they're showing just the statue of the water getting upgraded. Yeah, like, what are we buying? How does that work? Why are we being secretive? The fact that it's like a giga mega gacha roll and it's kind of hidden is very sussy. You are fast. Oh my lord. Such speed. How are you so quick? Barry Allen's messing with the timeline. Yeah, get him, mercenary. No way. Harpy! Get a job, get a job, get a job. And then he's gonna camp the ladder, and now there's a Harpy on me. Why did the Harpy aggro me and not him? Harpy! Get a job! Contribute to society. How did she aggro me and not him? Oh, now you want to fight. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, that's right. Okay, goodbye, I guess. We're gonna materialize. Okay, Harpies. Jesus Christ, Harpies. Enough. Harpy's just trying to fit in, bro. That mercenary dipped out. See, he was gone. Who's doing stuff? Why are you doing those things? Why are you up there doing things? What's up? Who's up there doing things? Where's the guy? Where's Guy? Where'd the mercenary go? I wonder. Are we getting the BB for free? Oh, hello.
Mr. Johnson, you'll regret it.
You think I'm stupid? He thinks I'm stupid. Oh, how did he prime that? What? What? He didn't even make the animation, he just fired it. Nice, well played. Okay. Nice, well played, okay. And then he gets, see, this is the problem. He stuns me, and then he gets 2 free hits before I get the breakaway. The CC should count for the breakaway. It should not be a separate hit. There's no reason why it should be separate. Okay, listen. Not me. Well, he's on me, of course. Why is the guy on me? I didn't even aggro him. I'm dead. It's over. It's over. I didn't aggro the boss. Why is the boss on me? 298 from the Burasser. Lucky ass motherfucker. Yeah, they just need to make it so the CC needs to count as a hit for the thing. It shouldn't be the case that if you land a stun, you then get guaranteed 2 extra hits. It should be 1. There's actually no reason why a hard stun should not count towards the breakaway, because then it guarantees 3 hits, which is messed up. Absolutely fucking messed up. And also that I don't know what that boss got on him. That boss should not have been on me. One of them hit the mob? Really? The only reason I lost there is because of the grab.
Right? He hits the grab and hits me twice. That's half my health. I heal up again. He hits the grab. He hits me twice. That's another half of my health. What am I supposed to do? All I can do is hope that I dodge the CC, which is like from here to that rock. If I don't dodge that, it's guaranteed 3 hits. Maybe even 4, depending on how things play out. The Pips gives you the BP if you, oh, for the 7th day, is that what it is? Oh, you get soul coins back if you already buy it, I see. Know the cooldown and dodge? It's just an unfair system. There's literally no reason why a hard crowd control exists as an individual thing on its own and doesn't trigger any reactions. It should not be that way. Because I don't have any, I do have 1 hard CC. Simple, I'll just play Shadow Strix. Yeah, it would have been a lot easier to beat him there if I did. Then I could just super armor through his CC, and then I could stun him over and over, you know? I can never play the strongest characters, though. I feel like it robs me of my victory. Okay, can you stop? This is Mistfall Hunter. God damn it. I also feel like they should probably put a hard cap on movement speed. We've had a lot of people get away because they just stack a lot of movement speed in their gear, and then they can literally just Barry Allen away, and there's nothing you can do to stop them, right? It is like the instant get out of jail free card because you can't catch them. I feel like there needs to be a limit on how fast a character can go. Now, obviously, you know, you're sacrificing some stats for others, so maybe you can make an argument that they're doing less damage, but like in a game like this, being faster than everyone is kind of a premium. What a player. Thank you, Shadow. Remember, chat, the bounty is going on tonight, so if you want to get free loot and a chance at like giveaways and stuff, tonight at 11 Eastern, my bounty will be up, and if you find me in game and kill me, you'll get special loot. Hello, do you think I don't see you, or like what? Okay, that hit me, okay. All right. And here we go, 1, 2. It's guaranteed 3 hits if he lands that. Guaranteed. Why? Why is that a guaranteed triple hit? What? Nice shot. That was a good shot. You're not coming up, or what? What are we doing? Oh, okay. Nice dodge. This guy's gaming.
Are we fighting or not? Are we fighting or not? Hello? You mean in game? What did I say? Yeah, in game, yeah. Don't find me and assassinate me in real life. It's a special promotion. Sir? Hello? Sir? Sir? You want to fight or not? What are we doing? Sir? Sir, are we fighting or not? Sir? Sir? How does that hit me? I don't understand. Explain. Someone get Albert Einstein on the phone and ask him how that just hit me. Was that quantum tunneling? Reduplication? Nuclear fission? Like what just hit me there? I don't understand. Okay, listen. All right, that's just something else. He's gonna throw. How does that hit me? He didn't even turn around! I don't know if it's like just a duplication issue. Is it replication issue? Like, the sword doesn't hit me, it doesn't get near me, and then I take damage and get knocked back.
The mythical threat shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Grab, grab, grab. Okay, and right there, he hits me. He has no super armor, no avoidance, no resistance, no nothing. My ability does nothing and his connects. The amount of times that this happens is driving me insane. I hit him with the knockback, it played an effect, it played a sound, nothing happened, my ability got eaten and his went through. Why? Is there a priority thing? Why is it that it's gonna play the sound and the effect and nothing happens? I don't get it. So enemies just sometimes get a free hit and my ability gets absorbed by the void? Rimuru Tempest shows up and does Beelzebub and gobbles my ability? Throws it down into nothingness? Like, what's the play? Okay, oh, I don't know what that was, but okay. Do it.
Quit standing around and ring the card.
Race C1, he's camping. Spear. Throw it, throw it. Again! Again. It played the sound, it played the effect, he reacted, no damage, no knockback, nothing. It just ate it. My ability just got eaten by the void. It just disappeared into nothingness. Like I didn't even throw it in the first place. Like it didn't even happen. There was no ability. It just went on, oh my God. Spear. Spear. Okay, that time he dodged it. Nice. And free hits, yep. Half my health for free because he landed that. Crazy. He's got spear ready. Come on. Spear. Grab. 3, 2, 1, grab. Or he's just gonna run. Grab. Go ahead, grab me. 3, 2, 1, grab. 3, 2, 1, grab. 3, 2, 1, grab. 3, 2, 1, grab. Spear. Spear. I get him to spend his stamina. Okay, that was a little bit short. 2 and 3. Yeah, dude, I don't know why that first one didn't count, but I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. It's over. There's nothing I can do and it's over, and there's nothing I can do and I'm dead. He grabs. You think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid? He thinks I'm stupid. He's disrespecting me. Ow. He dies to the... Yes, okay. Oh my god. I was like, he dies to the fall damage there. Woo! What a fight. Jesus Christ. See you later, Shadow. You like it, YouTube commenter? Nice. Yeah, some classes have multiple weapons and some don't. Are you gonna leave me alone? He outgeared me by a lot. He had way more gear than I do. That took forever. We should probably just leave. Wait, someone just left right near us. Someone just chimed right here. Wait, someone heard that and just left? Who? No, I'm fine with that. That was a good fight. No, he was here. He got away. Man, he got away. You disrupted too? Dang it. What's up, Plasmo? Was all the no rage? I don't know. I have no idea, bro. I don't know anything about that. I get a lot of them. I get a lot of no reges. Oh, he got the special escape too. I guess. 2 people did the quest and got out. That's crazy. How does matchmaking work? You just queue for the map. And I think it's based on level. They might have a MMR. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know.
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The Gildan Mist is coming.
All the quests are done. And there we go.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
So much easier on PC. Is it tough on PS5? I believe it. I mean, navigating menus is usually easier on with a mouse anyways. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alrighty then. Escape successful. You want to be in my lobby? You can probably kill me very easily. Well, when the bounty event starts in like 7 hours, you'll want to come kill me because you'll get special loot. And like, I think you entered into a chance for like a big gaming PC too. Like a 5070 gaming PC if you kill me. No one's buying keys, man. Why does nobody buy keys, chat? Is it because people don't know what they do, or they're just too lazy, or they just don't care, or what? How much do we need for this? What will you need to upgrade the Gildan pool? You can upgrade right away. It's just I think it's just resource based. Yeah, there's that auction house. Stream snipe event? Yeah, it basically is. It basically is. Basically. Get organized from that screen. Oopsies. You can sell the link stuff. Interesting. Okie dokie. Harness with stream elements? That's a good or bad? Well, hopefully it just helps them fund. You know, they were having issues funding their business. Is warehouse shared among characters? It is, yeah. It's all one warehouse between all your characters. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay. Meteor Charm. Which one is that? Ah. Oh. Gravitational vortex. That's lightning. Increase the knockback distance of the tornado. Ooh, this one's big. Get energy recovery when energy is low. That's really big. And then we also have this arcane armor as well. I kind of like the ones I have, though. Although I probably will want the cryptic ward. Experience reset is expensive. You have multiple character slots. Upgrade this pool, and you can have a slot for every class if you like. Hi, sweetie. I think the little is asking for something. Do you need something, little? You need something? What do you need? Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, 1 second, chat. I think I need to take her out. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. BRB.
Big news. Come take a look, yeah? Mail's gathering dust over here. Big news. Come take a look, yeah? Come quick. It's important. Big news. Come take a look, yeah? Big news. Come take a look, yeah? Mail's gathering dust over here. Mail's gathering dust over here. Someone's missed an important message. Come quick. It's important. Come quick. It's important. Mail's gathering dust over here. Big news. Come take a look, yeah? Big news. Come take a look, yeah? Males gathering dust over here. Big news. Come take a look, yeah? Big news. Come take a look, yeah? Males gathering dust over here. Big news. Come take a look, yeah? Someone's missed an important message.
Someone's missed an important message. Someone's missed an important message.
Someone's missed an important message. Someone's missed an important message.
Someone's missed an important message. Someone's missed an important Oh, I crashed. Unlucky. Sometimes it just be that way, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it just goes that way, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes it is that way. You know what I mean, chat? Dingy dingy dong. All right, what's on the docket for today? What are we doing? Mistfall Hunter's first impressions. What do I want to do with that? I crash again? I crashed before I even got back in, dude. I've never known what you meant ever. Yeah, me neither, to be honest. Me either. Can I get in this time? Or am I gonna crash here too? Bamba. I wish you could reorganize this. I don't like that my sorcerer's on the bottom. Let me drag it or something. Ba-na-na, ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Okay, filled up there. I will do one more and then we can do some videos. How much do you need for chaos? 800, right? Yeah. All right. Happy time to gear up for a chaos run.
Come take a look, yeah?
Or we could do a group run too. I want to do the group stuff, but I'm only doing it for the quests. It's just I kind of need my team to come with me to do the quest, but not everyone has the same quest at the same time. You know what I mean? So like, you want to go do a quest and you can't, and you know. You know? You know what I'm saying?
Come quick. It's important.
No. Don't tell me what to do. Mother trucker. Dun, 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 dun. Bing, binky, bong, bong, binky, bong, binky, bong. We can do it on release. You wait for all the bugs to be fixed. You jump and try the mega dungeon. I have to. They're next one asked me to do the to cover Raven and the mega dungeon. But yeah, we'll check it out. We'll farm Raven. Probably make some Raven builds or whatever. I should write that down. How about you? What's your plans? You gonna be pumping Raven? Gonna be doing the mega? What are we talking about here? Take the day off on my new job? Yeah. Gotta go hard, huh? Your first person telling everyone to come watch you play Mistfall? Yeah. Get over here and watch me now, or else. Stare at my large head. If you wish to live. Is someone in here? No. We could probably kill the guy, man, dude. Is it open? I think it's open. Don't do this, bro. What are we doing? Are you saying you're chilling or what? Should I kill him afterwards, Chad? Is he gonna try and loot the boss or what? You sneaky rat. Oh, I was in the middle of a dash, all right. What? Nice dodge. How? 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 Why? How? How? I don't know how that hit me. Okay, I can't move. I can't fucking play. I'm dead. It's over. I'm dead. I can't. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. There's literally two of those hits. I don't know how they hit me. That's the thing that I don't get about this game is there's sometimes where he's like 3 football fields away. He swings. It doesn't go anywhere near my character, and I get hit interrupted. And the thing is, the interruption system in this game is so crucial to you surviving that when the registration is bad or you get hit by something that's nowhere near you, it screws you so hard. On top of the fact that melee characters don't spend energy when they're using basic attacks, so they can keep the tempo up over and over and over. So you're playing a ranged character and you have to disengage, and those things happen when you get hit through a wall or you get hit through something where you shouldn't be able to get hit through that. It fucks the whole thing over. Bends you over a barrel. You tried the Neo games? Yeah, I played all 3 Neo games. Nah, that was a Withered Knight. What happened to positive vibes only? What was negative about that? Survive, lose and survive. I mean, am I wrong? Should I be excited when I get interrupted by something that doesn't hit me? Should I be thankful? Thank you, registration for registering a hit that was nowhere near me. Thank you. Thank you for hitting me through a wall. I enjoyed that. Thank you. Please hit me through a wall again. I played Kazan, yeah, for like 3 hours. Neo 3 is the easiest, it is. You can kind of make your own difficulty in Neo 3 if you want to. I think they just try to do the Elden Ring thing of its open world, and you can over level or create builds that are so strong it makes it easier. Versus like the suffering of old school Neo 1 and 2. Hello. That Withered Knight is popular. You see a lot of them. Okay, that's great. And now he gets 2 free hits. That is the actual worst bullshit in this entire game. I don't know why it is that they get 2 free hits after a CC. That needs to change immediately. Okay.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Don't do it, dude. You little troll. What a little troll, dude. You mother trucker. Yeah, that's what we're doing? Yeah? Do it. Do
Hurry
it.
up
Go
and
ahead.
bring it. Take your shot.
You're just gonna get slammed, dude. What are you doing? You gotta fight me now or you're done. He's going for the grab. Grab! Now they're all on me somehow. I don't know how. Okay. Can't believe you threw a hatchet at me, man? That's toxic. Ow. Dog. Why are you permanently golden? Huh? That was him? Wait, how did he get to revive from PvP? What? Okay. Take that. That sucks. What? So then, wait, the Withered Knight got to revive from PvP. I thought you couldn't revive from PvP. Okay, I'm not even around the wall and he's hitting me. How? Like, I'm literally not even around the wall and he's hitting me. I'm not even, like, physically around. Like, I'm behind the wall. How does... I'm not even visible! I'm not... My body's not even sticking out! Okay, that's wonderful. Oh, this is great. The enemy's still on me! Go away! How? How is the enemy still on me? I pressed the wrong button. What? What? I've What? What? Stop. Okay. Obviously that hit nothing, of course. Of course that hit nothing. It's hit nothing, like whatever, like my attacks are meaningless. Meaningless. My attacks mean nothing. They're literally my attacks mean nothing. It's easy to win a fight when you are when you leave the material plane and nothing can strike you. Pretty easy to win a fight. Pretty easy to win a fight when your body doesn't exist and none of the attacks will strike you at all. If I was an immaterial, ethereal being where nothing could actually strike me, I too would win fights as well. Makes sense? Now, I wasn't talking about the poison. My explosion included his body and did nothing. Just got gobbled up. What do you lose when you're defeated? Everything. Everything you have on you, except for whatever's in your prison pocket down here.
Mail's gathering dust over here.
The game would be far less rage-inducing if the registration was better. It's the hit reg that's driving me nuts. The fact that someone swings a sword and I'm 5 body lengths away and it still hits me and interrupts me, or I shoot a projectile explosive right at someone's feet, the VFX travel through their body and don't hit them. Or I shoot a projectile and it goes through their chest. Like it's like, it phases like Obito just uses the Kamui to destroy my projectile and gobble it into another dimension. I didn't realize we were just cheating. I thought we were playing a fair game, but I guess not. I guess we're just cheating. Like, I don't know what it is, but they need to fix the registration. I'm tired of hits just going into the ether and doing nothing. That's what you get for playing a silly wizard? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, huh? Not to mention the frickin'
Good luck.
the withered knight. I don't know how, like, you're not supposed to, I don't think you're supposed to be able to respawn if a player kills you. So how did the withered knight respawn? I thought respawns were PvE only. So how did he respawn? Up arrow, we said it. Oh, did the mob hit him and I didn't kill him? Oh. Oh, a mob got the last hit? Ugh. So I guess we gotta remember that. If a mob ever gets the last hit on somebody, we have to remember that they can come back.
Color me impressed.
Oh. Casual Andy. Sometimes it's fine to me. It's fun to be casual, man. Okay, well, this is great. Okay.
Finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
Oh. Who goes there? Oh my god.
Hurry up and bring it. Take your junk out of here.
Ooh, you want to start playing? It's free on Game Pass. That means playing with a controller. Do you think the game's worth $22 on PSN? I would say so, yeah. I would say so, yeah. Ooh. Blue. Probably good enough to extract, to be honest. Everyone just extracted. Pfft. What the frick? Everyone just extracted. They're gone. Yo, what's up, Eric? How are you? Starcasting is coming along, man. Had some good fights today. Killed that guy. Loving out Black Arrow? Nice. Black Arrow's cool. To be honest, the only class that I take issue with is Shadow Strix, just because they... what? Is this a seer here? Why is there a seer mark floating when there's no seer? This is bug? Random seer mark out of nowhere? And players in a map? I'm not sure. I think it's 8. Bow, 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 bow. Is it ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
What's up, boy? I don't watch much live. I still watch all the Dead by Daylight videos on YouTube. Just want to let you know that if you're wondering why it's pulling metric, it's me. I'm the problem. I'm so honored. I'd love to do more DBD. It should be fun. If I can grow bigger, it might make sense to bring back the Plays channel. It's just my Plays channel never really did super well. So, but if we can, for some reason, I can grow all of a sudden, you know. I would absolutely love to do a Let's Play channel. Wait, 35 bucks is the subscription, Ryu? That's crazy. And it's not even like a platform subscription, it's like one single service, right? Ew. Ew. Oh, for ESPN Unlimited, right? Why did I just hear footsteps? I'll get some coffee.
Big news. Come take a look, yeah? Big news. Come take a look, yeah? Come quick. It's important.
Come quick. It's important. Come quick.
Come quick. It's important. Big news. Come take a look, yeah? Mail's gathering dust over here. Big news. Come take a look, yeah? Come quick. It's important. Come quick. It's important.
I don't want to come quick. All right. First impressions. I have these already, huh? Ooh. It's kind of sad that no one can see this. How do you guys feel about that? There's pros and cons to it. I do think from a gameplay perspective, it is useful to be able to identify how geared someone is by looking at them. But I feel like if you're also gonna have skins that do override your character, like the Giga Gacha, you know? Get the $3,000 skin. I can't even see it. We need to spend money so I can see the gacha. Like I don't even know what the gacha is until I spend money. Like it's not even visible. You're not allowed to see it. I can't see what this system is until we get it. Yeah, I've seen the skin. You can see it in the shop, I think. Right? So you can see it somewhere. Oh, you go to the wardrobe, I think. But yeah, the gacha system is completely, like, I literally need to spend money so that I can see it. Which I guess I should, and we can just do like a monetization review on the game, but yeah, you can't see it. So this is the gacha skin. The RNG skin. It's very, very yeah, it's very heirloomy. This is very Ember heirloom kind of business. Very mystical, yeah, true. The Artorias armor is nice. It's got a little butt window for the Gooners. I just like the Artorias helmet, to be honest. Just a shame that these are only visible to your teammates and you. The weapons, at least, you can override, right? Yeah, so they can see your weapon, and this is a sick weapon. These are pretty cool. This one should also say that one. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, do you have to wear the whole gacha skin at once? You can't separate it? You can't. I guess you can't. You have to wear the gacha skin as one piece. You can't like mix and match. Yeah. So it's like head and body, right? Yeah. It's head and body. Obviously, don't see like the line separating. That sucks. Yep. Little lame. I want the Artorias armor as well. I wish it was I don't really need like the panties in the middle, but I do like the helmet and the feathers on top. The reason they did that, by the way, is that I wish you can't even zoom in. Like you can't zoom in on the skins. There's no camera. The reason they do that is so that if you did a separate headpiece, because this changes the skin, you would have a abrupt line on the neck where the skin goes from like, you know, this to that. Now you could make an argument maybe they could just change the skin and then put the other helmets on. Like maybe you did something like this, they could just keep your skin normal. They just didn't set it up that way. But there would be like a clear line here where the two skins change. This is so Elden Ring, dude. So Elden Ring coded. Like what the omens. The veil's cool. I just wish I wish other people could see it, you know? Is that the Obito skin? It could be. The hammered head helmet? What, this one? Kind of freaky. Celestial Mist Veil. Ah. No, 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 no. That's what Night Rain should have been. This, like an extraction game like this, rather than like a co-op. Well, obviously, yeah, the Night Rain is an extraction game, but not really like a PvP kind of. No, no, no. For intermediate purposes, how do you even get it? Let's see. Attained from Fate Chart. Oh, is this a Battle Pass skin? Wait, Slumbering Contract. This is the Battle Pass skin. What's the Fate Contract? What is that? Oh, is it the season thing? No? Maybe? Fate. There's a Fate Chart. Is it like an upcoming battle pass, like a season pass or something? The fate chart. Fate chart? That's a soul catch tree.
Someone's missed an...
What the heck is a fate chart? Oh, fate chart is the season thing, but it's not. Yeah, fate. So are they? I guess it's not out yet, but maybe they're planning to add a season pass on top of the battle pass. Yeah, it says attained from fate chart. That was kind of cool. Attained from fate chart. Fate chart is the season pass, but there's nothing here. Maybe it's like the next stage of the thing. Winged helm. Oh, if you get to Oracle, you get a winged helmet. It's pretty cool. Reach Zenith and complete 3 matches. Rewards. I don't see that. Wow, the #1 person is a sorcerer. That's insane. A lot of black arrows and a lot of shadow strixes. But first place is a sorcerer right now. How crazy is that? All right, let's do a first impressions, shall we? What are your first impressions of the game, chat?
Mail's gathering dust over here.
That's you in the #1? Wow. Good work. Good work. Better see some rage in there. What? I haven't raged at this game. What do you mean? Fake news media. Fake news media.
Someone's missed an important message.
Rage montage? When have I ever raged? I haven't raged at this game. Those are deep state lies. Those are deep state lies, man. What's the end game? It's the leaderboards, pretty much. Other than that, there is like there's some like really hard modes that have better loot, but you're just kind of getting better loot and then displaying stuff. But yeah, it is basically leaderboards. Ever played a strategy game? You love it? Heck yeah, man. Like I haven't done Cataclysm yet. We can also do Chaos as well. But I need why is this red? Oh, because I've selected this. Yeah, that's fine. What are these? And then the fine pouch gives you extra slots, right? How do you upgrade the fine pouch, chat?
Mail's
Yeah, it just gives you 3 prison pockets. Does it last the whole season? Secret shop. What's the secret shop? Secret shop? If it's secret, how am I supposed to find it? Oh. 3 prison pockets? Yeah. Surprisingly enough. Surprisingly enough. Sealed grounds or the main hall. What map is this guy on? The Flesh Eater?
It doesn't even say what map he's on. Oh, Brandergard. Okay. Never mind, I lied. Is this the next Arc Raiders? Not casually friendly enough? It probably won't reach the same mass appeal, but it's got some jives to it. Is what it does. It does. You will get a lot more PvP in this game than you probably will in Arc Raiders, especially on launch.
Big news. Come take a look, yeah? Males gathering dust over here.
All right, let's do it. Don't worry, chat. It's gonna be a long stream today, so. And put the Konami code. The what? What did you just say to me? All right, let's organize our thoughts. What else do we have? We have combat.
Come quick. It's important.
Hearing and play styles.
Come quick. It's important.
Blue rarity and above. Ooh, when does your bounty start? Oh, I need a tweet. It starts in like 6 hours.
Males gathering dust over here.
Males.
Someone's missed an important message. Come quick. It's important.
Okay, I'm just gonna sacrifice this kit because this guy won't shut up. Shut up. Go away. Cool. All right. There's that. What's up, Tuska? How are ya? 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 Let's dive in, man. Shut your mouth, dry bear. What does that look like? August Mistfall, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Just very bad? No. No, no, no. Lies and deceit. Lies and deceit. How are you playing? How? Mistfall Hunter has been out throughout the weekend, and I wanted to give a kind of congealed response to how is it. So this is going to be a first impressions. We're going to look at the price of the game and the content that comes with it, the monetization, but also the gameplay, the play styles, and the experiences going along. I have been enjoying it quite a lot, but you'll see as we go through it. And if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live at twitch.tv/Drybear. I'm trying not to yell this time, chat. People are yelling at me that I'm yelling too much in my videos, so I'm trying not to yell. Yo, talking in for the 16 months. Thanks for the support, my friend. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. How are you? What you been playing? What you been playing? Start whispering. I'm trying to keep it chill. Now, if you're not caught up in the game, I have a beginner's guide going through all the mechanics to get you caught up, and I also have a guide going over all 6 of the classes and their varied play styles. So if you're wondering what class to pick up and play, what's great about games like these is there is a good amount of skill ceiling, which each of the classes, which most people end up picking 1 or 2 and then just specializing in it, because you really want to learn all the animation timings, the different attacks, and each of them have 2 different distinct play styles to go with, on top of the fact that you can amplify that with gear sets and different effects and bonuses, on top of the fact that you have different skills that you can slot in and talents that can modify those skills and effects as well. And so each class has a lot of different ways that you can specialize and play, and I think that makes it a lot more interesting, especially in this kind of 3-dimensional combat setup. Just lurking at OSRS lately. Oh, that's cozy. OSRS and Warframe. You're just vibing, huh? Just grinding, climbing the ladder, getting the loot. I appreciate that. Lol. And I would say the one thing that I like about this game is it does kind of trigger that urge, and that it does feel like when you finish a run, you want to do another one. It is kind of becoming quite addicting for me that I want to get back in when I finish a run, whether I end up dying and losing what I have, or whether I'm able to survive and keep it, I still want to get back in. And there is a escalating tier of difficulty based on the map and style. So we just saw some footage of the solo map that I was playing, and this is the group map, where this is like 3v3 modes, and there's large groups, and inside of this are stronger enemies, a lot better loot, and dangers that escalate with the difficulty that you're going. And because it is an extraction game, the higher the difficulty, the more gear you have required to enter it, which means that every person you're facing in the high risk, high difficulty modes all have very strong gear, which means the loot to be had is much better as you go higher up. The PvE is solid, and I think one of the challenges with PvEVP style games is it's hard to get that balance right of, is PvE interesting enough that you want to do it, but not so intrusive that when a player shows up, it becomes a problem. There are many fights that I have won or lost based on who had aggro on the mob that was nearby. There's normal mobs, elite mobs, and then there's bosses, and there's also raid bosses that spawn later on in the level. And so when you have the extraction equation of I brought a bunch of loot and I have value that I'm wearing, you have that risk reward of, do I risk fighting the boss to get even better loot, or do I end up dying to it as well? And so I think they have a good balance for the gameplay PvE experience. There's a wide set of enemies, and I am excited for more maps, more mob types, more types of encounters you can find in the PvE element. I know there's people that care about this as well, by the way. They do have a PvE only mode on their roadmap, but currently the game is exclusively PvEVP, which means you'll go into a map, there'll be a set number of players, between 8 and 15, I believe, which means that you'll have periods where what you see on screen, we're just fighting a boss or fighting an elite, and that's it. Or you'll have periods where you fight enemy, like players, and you'll mix and match those two, and sometimes those will overlap, which creates a dynamic encounter every single time. How are you, Candace? Hello, hello. You're still playing Core? Or Cure? How's the weather out there? Are you roasting alive? PV only, I like that for chill times. Yeah, it's on the roadmap. It's coming. Is it the weekend? Oh my God, it's Sunday. The days are merging together for me. Rainy weather since last of July, typhoon season. Has that cooled it off a little bit? When it comes to the PvP, I'm overall impressed with it. I do think that there are going to be some balancing things that need to change. Some of the classes that I think that have access to more power in their kit when it comes to just kind of competitive PvP, you know, hard CCs and crowd controls that affect your character, being able to control space. And also there's some situations where some classes and character builds can actually end up being way faster in movement speed so that they can run whenever they want or they can engage whenever they want because they're so quick. But I think hopefully once they iron out some of that balance and look at the classes, I think the core PvP is a lot of fun. The other thing that the only critique that we'll talk about in a second that I think I have about PvP is there is definitely some challenges and jankiness in the hit registration. There are definitely some attacks that go through a body that should have struck, and there are some that look like they're way away from your character that definitely should not have and did. And because of the way their interruption and breakaway system works, if you do land a hit that felt unfair, they get another follow-up or they get an ability off of that, and that can really shift the battle when you feel like you should have been able to dodge that, or an attack that you used on the enemy should have landed, but it didn't. It's a lot colder, good. Oh. That was a good one, huh? How many players were left of the map? I agree. I would like to see how many players are there for sure. And I guess that's a great segue to dive into the combat itself. And I think some of these things are solvable. You have to understand that, you know, when there are development teams that it's like their first game or they're kind of getting into it, sometimes there is a level of jank that's part of the game. And I would say that this game does have a level of jank to it. So if you're someone that is looking for a hyper polished, extremely streamlined experience, this one is a little rough around the edges, but it's not so rough that I think you can't enjoy it. There's just going to be those situations where I've gotten stuck in the stairs, I have fallen through a railing, I have gotten on a cart that made it so I couldn't move, and there's been some registration issues on where attack looks like it should have hit, but it didn't. There are some attacks and some players are abusing it too, where they know that some attacks go through walls, and so they'll shoot a stab or a thrust or a swing or a projectile that travels through walls, and so you're getting hit when you're not even on their screen. And so things like that I think they could definitely improve upon. And the other thing I want to talk about is their breakaway system as well. Current Addiction, nice. You at Night Abyss. I played it on launch and then I didn't touch it again.
So what is the breakaway system and why do I think that the hit registration needs to be improved? In this game, if you take any source of damage for any reason, you will be staggered or interrupted. It is kind of like more of like a traditional old school fighting game where landing that hit at all allows you to do follow-ups and things like that. You'll notice next to my character here as I'm dashing, this is a fight that I lost here on my seer, but we were kind of getting pushed down. You can see I'm out of healing. I got nothing left to give. I'm trying to do these traps, but that little bar right next to your character is not your energy, but actually your kind of stamina, your ability to move out of things. And right there, if you see that icon, so watch this here as it goes along. You can use it like limits how many times you can dodge, and you do have iframes on the dodge, and those actually work quite well in general, unless you're super laggy. But right here you can see that I currently have this stamina that's turning red, and this is how many dodges you have. But there's a system in the game that you can't get hit more than 2 times in a row without being able to break away or get out of it. So you'll notice here, I'm turning white, and he's gonna come in, and he's gonna be able to whack me. If you take 1 hit, it'll turn white, but you won't get that special breakaway. So it's gonna be 1 hit, so that's 1 hit. You'll notice that it does allow me to dash here, but I'm staggered, so I can't actually react to this. I think this is generally a good system when the registration is working properly. So he gets 1 hit, he gets another hit, and then after the second hit registers, you'll notice that my dodge meter turns golden. This is your get out of jail free card. What this does, it means that you got hit twice in a row without being able to react. So now you get to. It's like it's a get out of jail free card. So you'll get the opportunity to then dash, and then you'll be able to break out of that and then move to the next area. But one of the challenges with this system is that, again, when you get a false registration, it means that they're likely going to be able to, because they're staggering you, they're able to get a follow-up. So if you get some weird hit through a wall, or someone is able to hit you when you're not looking, or something feels unfair, they then get to punish you further for it. And I actually think that there is a system that probably needs to be looked at, because right now, ability hits, most ability hits, and also crowd control effects don't count for the breakaway, which means that the characters that have very repeatable stuns, most notably the Shadow Strix, which has a range stun, an AoE stun, and a melee stun, and one of the stuns that the Shadow Strix has as the assassin archetype is a gap closer. So they dash forward, there's an echo that spawns, and when the echo comes right after it, if you get hit by the echo, you get stunned. However, unfortunately, as it stands right now, when you get crowd controlled, it doesn't count for that breakaway. And so one of the gripes that I have right now that I think they could probably balance out is I feel like that the crowd control should probably count as one of the hits for the breakaway, because a lot of the classes at the highest level are just coming down to whether or not you have good crowd control. Now, this isn't a global rule. If you look at the leaderboards, there are still some classes that don't have repeatable hard crowd controls still climbing the leaderboard just by outskilling other players. But I do think this is something that they need to look at, and the overall balance of the game and how much it shifts towards crowd control being the primary focus. Now, that being said, there are a couple things that they did get right. If you play a lot of extraction games like I do, they made some pretty intelligent choices with the gameplay, and these things I think are super encouraging. And then, we'll just have to see based on the roadmap what happens. So let's roll through some of those cool additives that show that they are at least paying attention to these kinds of experiences. First off is the healing problem. If you've played a lot of like old school Dark Souls PvP, or even in cases of like Dark and Darker and some of these other games, healing is a big deal in these, because if you're able to bring a lot of healing and heal infinitely, it causes tons of problems. And so they implemented a couple things that make healing a little bit more reasonable, and overall I'm generally happy with how they handle healing. The first thing is you'll notice here right next to my health bar in the bottom left, like to the left of it, You have your Estus flasks, which is basically these horns. There's 3 of them. You can buff them through progression, but they are limited. You only have 3 of them and at base, and you can only use these until they run out. Even the Seer class, which has a casting heal, if you play the holy version of that class, it is also limited to at base 4 times per match. It does heal teammates, but it is limited, so that the guaranteed heal you get from your horn or the heal that you get from the Seer class has a limited number of uses per match, so it's not just healing over and over and over. Additionally, something that I think makes a lot of sense for the kind of game that this is, you can look at the healing that you get from like Tarkov or even like Delta Force or even like Arc Raiders. There's going to be a difference on how much you can stack healing. However, in this game, you can only ever have 1 consumable's worth of healing going on at one time, and most of the healing items, the consumables themselves, are a heal over time, which it should be for a PvP game like this. So if you were to bring 40 consumable healing items and stack them up together, they will never multiply. You can only ever get 1 at a time. And if you go like 80% through the way and drink another one, it only gives you 100% of that healing item. You can't stack up 40 of them and then have 3 health bars worth of regeneration over time. And this is something that has plagued a lot of these games over time. And I think these changes are really cool. When I do this, did we? There we go. Additionally, a cool thing that they did in this game as well is that obviously when you go into fighting a large boss, these red markers on the map, there's usually 2 bosses and then a raid boss in the center of the map. But what's cool about this, and something that a lot of these extraction games sometimes get wrong, is third partying is a big issue, right? Why would you risk all the gear you brought if you're gonna go fight a large boss if someone could just come behind you and attack you? So you'll notice here I'm doing one of these bosses, one of these elites on the map, and there's these red portals that go on the doors. And what this does is when you start a boss battle, the doors will lock for a period of time. I think it's like 60 to 120 seconds. You get like a minute or 2 all by yourself, or if you're in a party, just you with the party, where no one else can enter. They can't get inside, the doors are closed, they're blocked and barrier entry. That does have a timer and will end, which means that at a certain point, if you're taking too long, you will get third partied. But I think this gives a really cool system of, hey, we recognize that bosses are dangerous and scary and you're risking a lot, so we're gonna give you that protection of the doors will lock while it's going on and you'll be able to play along with it. Now, there are some encounters on the higher ones that may not do this and you're playing with different variety there, but in general, I think this shows that they are thinking about the experience. Is youth for real? I'm so for real, bro. So super duper for real. Prove it? I can't. You just gotta believe me. Next, when it comes to variety, I think they actually have a pretty solid variety right now. There are 6 classes in the game. I played the beta when they only had like the first 3 and then the first 4, and they've been slowly adding more and more over time. And now we're up to the Withered Knight as the last one. But I think there's actually a good variety. Most of these classes have at least 2 very distinct play styles. So like a hammer versus sword and shield, elemental versus stardust, having different ammo types you can slot in, using single dagger versus twin blades, the blasphemer with melee, or the shamanistic holy caster with the focus, and the Withered Knight has the greatsword or the polearm and shield. And some of these classes, like the sorcerer, has to choose one or the other, versus like the Withered Knight, which can have both weapons and swap between them. And then there's a talent tree that goes along with this as well. So I think there actually is a good list of play styles, whether you want to play tanky and up close, you want to have a variety of utility, you want to be sneaky and bursty and high aggression, maybe you want to play range and control space, maybe you want to use spells and being able to use cool effects, or maybe you just want to to be up in someone's face, bashing them until they give up. On top of that, they also have some really cool talents that go along with this as well. I think they actually expanded quite a bit on this, and there are some things in here that changed more about the class. Some classes have more talents than others, and I think some of them could probably stand to have more added, but it does things like adding super armor, knockbacks, movement speed, giving you recovery of status effects, or being able to change what the ability does. I think they could probably even expand on this further for a lot of the classes if they wanted to add more depth. Do we have... Do they have an image of this? It's the one right here. Why is this so low quality? Oh, this is like leading up to. Do they have their official roadmap? Does anyone have the roadmap? I can't seem to find it. Where is the roadmap, chat? The way the healing is pretty good. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I guess. Additionally, they do have the inklings of a roadmap. They'd like to add in another weapon for the Black Arrow, which probably, I'm guessing, is gonna be like a crossbow or something like that, or a ballista or something, because they already have the longbow, or maybe they'll even do a short bow to go along with it as well. And they also have a lot of events planned as well. There's a season going on now that will have upcoming on August 14th. There's gonna be a special event that spawns new bosses with special treasures and things like that that combine into it. as well as holy weapons that they said is going to be an affix special on the item itself that will be able to modify how the character plays. And so a new tier of weapon that gives you a reason to chase and get more gear and specialize that way, but also be able to change your playstyle even more than the way that we have right now. So if you're in game, you can press L on PC. I'm not sure what it is on console, but you can bring up season here, and there's going to be stages to this one as well. And the stages will go along. There is a leaderboard going on right now as well. If you wanted to kind of follow along with who's playing what and what they're looking on, I kind of wish you could see, what's like what they're using and what talents and stuff, just kind of see what people are using and get an idea of what's going on at the top there in general. And they also said that they're going to be doing some giveaways and bonuses. There even is, by the way, a giveaway inside of the game. So if you go inside the game, if you log in for 7 days in a row, you will get the battle pass, the first battle pass, for free. And if you decide that you want to buy the battle pass early, you will actually get a refund on that, giving you coins back for that once you finally get the activation. So as long as you log in for a week, you can get a free battle pass, which is pretty cool. But the pricing wise, I think it actually is quite worthwhile. I would say this is definitely a $20 to $30 game. They're charging 22 USD right now, and I think they could probably even go up to 30 for the amount of content that's there and for the experience that you get. There's going to be a question on whether this has the longevity, right? Because chase and reason to keep grinding is a challenge that extraction games have. Once you get to the point where you have everything, you've done all the quests, are you just going to keep going through the loop? And is the PvP/PvE worthwhile enough that you want to keep doing that over and over without having an overarching goal? So we'll have to see where that goes and where the updates come, but they do have a lot of updates planned. We know that we're going to have the season 1 is going to continue with more updates, special events, new weapons, modifiers for different classes, and other things coming online as well that I think will hopefully carry us through the next couple months, and we'll just have to see how they plan updates, balances, and things like that. However, there's one thing that is probably going to be kind of an interesting topic going forward, and that is some of the skins that you get in this game, the cosmetics. There are a few in here already. There's a battle pass skin that you can get at the end of the battle pass as well. And then you have these skins here that are attainable through various means, either by saving up coins or buying them outright. You get these skins here. However, you'll notice right above my head, some skins are only visible to you and to your teammates in a squad, but not to enemies. And this is actually kind of an interesting conversation, because in loot-based games where you know you can steal loot from another player by eliminating them, there is kind of a conversation of, if everyone's wearing a skin, you don't really know what quality of gear they're wearing. It is useful in a game like this to be able to look at another player and see instantly that person's in all purple gear, or that person has a legendary weapon, or that person is all gray, they don't have anything worthwhile on them. And if a skin overrides that, it takes that gameplay away. And so you could make a good faith argument that they're doing this just to make sure that you can see what's going on. However, that kind of goes out the window with their premium skin, this one. So you'll see that on these skins, it's only visible to you and your teammates, but this skin is visible to all players. This one is an RNG roll skin, and you have to put a lot of rolls or money into getting this skin. Now, it is cosmetic only. It doesn't give you any power in the game. You're not buying power with this. It is quite an expensive skin if you go through the whole RNG gotcha roll of getting this, but this one is visible. So if you go with that good faith argument that they're focusing on making sure gameplay keeps clarity, that the cosmetics are just for you, but the enemies can still tell what you're wearing, then what about the really expensive skin that can take, $1,000+ of rolling to get? This one does override that one as well. So I think that's probably going to be a point of contention for a lot of people with this concept here. Granted, again, it doesn't affect gameplay other than the visibility of a character, but there is going to be some arguments on whether this is a good system or not. And some people may feel like with these skins, which can be $10 to $20, if the enemies can't see it, do you really want to have this skin in the first place?
The other thing about this is there are weapon skins in the game, and pretty much all the weapon skins are visible to other players. You can see the weapon skins that are there, so you can show this off to other players. But the character skins themselves, most of them are not visible to other players unless you get the giga expensive gacha skin. Yeah, it's like $1,000 to $3,000. Very like Where Winds Meet style. Have a good night, Nemesis. That's probably good enough. That's probably good enough. And that's what I got for the Mistfall Hunter first impressions. Overall, I'm enjoying the game quite a lot. I do have some gripes with registration and some of the hits that go on in here, and a little bit of the jankiness, getting stuck in collision and stuff like that. If they can improve that over time, I probably will continue playing this for quite a while as long as they have good updates. But let me know what you think down below in the comments if you're enjoying the game at all, or if you're just, this is the first time you're seeing the game, and what you think about your first impressions just from what we've seen so far. Let me know down below. Where Winds Meet is still going strong. Still going strong, man. Boom, 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 boom. Brum, brum, brum. There we go. Okay. Okay. Should we do a monetization review as well, Chad? Do you think that's worthwhile? I can get the, let me get the deluxe edition, I guess. I do kind of want to see it. Deluxe edition upgrade is like $10. It's super worthwhile. I think, right? The game is addictive. Palworld, yeah, Palworld's rocking it, man. They're doing really well. Ding ding dong. I'm not paid to think. I bet you're not, big boy. I bet you're not, big boy. Palworld farming sim game? Is it from Pocket Bear or somebody else? Dun, 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 dun. Same devs? Cool. Cool. Good for them. Okay, hold on. You gotta do this. What's up? What's up, name? A wild headache. Hope all is well. Same for you. Hopefully your headache clears. Drink lots of water. Sometimes headaches are just dehydration, but hopefully it clears. Headaches are no fun, huh? So what's in the deluxe edition? What is the fate coin? Are fate coins the silver ones? Are those the gold ones? Fate coins are the gold ones, okay. Okay, yeah, so you get a Forsaken Skeleton. Is that in here? That must be over here. Nice. Hey man, I'm always down for farming games. This one, this is the Battle Pass skin. So you got an avatar frame, an avatar, emotes, a pose, earrings, background, and an outfit. Plus 2,500 coins. So if we do this, amount, price, CC. So it's 100 for 0.99, 550 for 4.99. 1150 for 9.99, 2400 for 19.99, 6250 for 49.99, and then 13,000 for 99.99. This is very standard. Very, very, very standard. I'm doing fake spreadsheets again, and you can't stop me. There's nothing you can do. Oh wow, they didn't even usually like the $20 build, they try to make it more efficient. This is literally, okay, maybe not super industry standard. This is a linear scale. It's not a bell curve. So every step up is more efficient than the last. Usually they'll try to make the middle, like the $20 purchase, one of the best options, but nope, each one is, it's more efficient as you go up. Kind of crazy. And so if you did the deluxe edition, is 2,500 for 14.99. Yeah, so the deluxe edition is the best one you can get by far. Plus it comes with a skin as well, which you got those there. Because of the fake coins, if you change your mind in the game, you can't refund the deluxe pack, only the base game. Yeah, because they would have no way to get the coins back, huh? Interesting. Interessante. Right. Let's see. So, Soul coins, Fate coins, USD. There's $14.99. Right, and then these. So we do Ravenbound. Interessante is one of my favorite words. I like interessante. Muy interessante, muy. So this one is only soul coins, surprisingly. And I think for all of these too. Celestial, Mistveil, Luminous Regalia, and then Raging Rock weapons. Kind of crazy that the weapons are only 500 less than the character skins, but at least they're shown to other players. Okay, and so then we have Moonlight Nectar. This is part of the gacha, and I will have to spend money to see this. What is this? An avatar. Even the emotes are 99. Sakcha's daily life emotes. 66. Muy, muy. Muy interesante. You have the curio shop, and this is where you spend the other resource. And these, I guess, would be the gacha-ish kind of weapons, but I still am not clear on how this system works. It would be cool. This gives you a special exit animation. It's kind of cool. So this is Star Silver. Star Silver. Hio Silver away. Okay. Right, and so then we have Soul Chime, 2400 Star Silver, Howling Skull, 1500 Star Silver, and then you have avatars that are 360. Then you have these weapons, which are Void Flame Requiem weapon skins. These are 7,200. And then this is where things get kind of freaky deaky Dutch. Because this Star Silver Spindle is 7,200 of the ore for one of them. And this is how you upgrade the landmark in order to unlock the gacha that I can't see right now. The Battle Pass is 1,200 soul coins. Which is, it's almost industry standard. Most battle passes are around $9 to $10. This one is $10.50. The reason that the battle pass is $10.50 USD is because the $10 price gives you 50 less than you need to get the battle pass. Which very obviously they're doing this so that you have to spend 20 to unlock the $10 battle pass. Not every game does this, but it's very obvious what they're doing here. It's just shy of the $10 price point. So in order to get the battle pass, you have to either be given it or you have to spend more than the battle pass's price to unlock it, right? So you have your $10 purchase, but the price of the battle pass is $10.50. So it's a breakpoint thing. We all know why they do that. It's very obvious, but you know, at least they're giving us the first battle pass for free. And then I think inside the battle pass, you get more, right? What drops are you missing? Yeah, you get a refund on this. There's some drops right now, child. I'm not sure. This is 100, 200, 400, 700, and that's it. So it's 1,200 and you get back 700. So technically you can make an argument that the battle pass, once you fully complete it, is actually only 500 coins. So since we're getting the first battle pass for free, that means that if you finish the first battle pass, you'll earn 700 for free. And it also comes with this Moonlight Nectar, which is how you do the gacha. Imagine Imagine going into a run with a fully kitted out legendary gear, man, and then you die because you got stuck in a railing.
Ta-da! Ta-da!
A voice effect in the emote?
Ta-da!
Interesting. Oh, my head didn't load. Got an earring, yeah. Cool. Is this for your game you have been playing? Is what? What? What is this game? This is Mistfall Hunter. Finishing the battle pass is a massive time commit. Let's see. So right now I have 310. So this would be 900 for the first page. Oh, it looks like it's... Yeah, so you would need to finish the battle pass. It's like 3,000 of these tokens to finish the battle pass, and you get 30 to 100 per mission. Oh, you can only get 600 a week. Uh-oh. Wait, so if it needs 2,600 to finish... Oh, I'm dumb and stupid. Yeah, it's like it's basically 5 weeks of doing your weeklies, but it doesn't really take, I mean, if you're paying attention to these, it's not too bad. It's just, you can't finish it in one go. So yeah, you're locked at 600 a week. I'm wondering if, hopefully this is retroactive. Like if I don't finish this to 600 and then we go to week 2, does that mean that my weekly is 1,200, or do you actually fall behind? I wonder if they thought of that. Mistfall Hunter is a battle pass? Yeah, it does. A battle pass and potentially even a season pass as well. Hopefully that's the case, because otherwise you would get screwed over, right? If this fully resets every week and you weren't being diligent, you could get screwed over there. That is kind of lame. Hopefully. Otherwise, if you get the battle pass, make sure you're keeping up with it, chat. Don't get screwed over. Okay, but that's good. That's good. It does return some there. So now we have to spend money to figure out what's going on here. I'm not a huge fan that you can't view the gacha system at all until you spend money. I'm not really a huge fan of that. Okay, so we need the ore to do this, right? And then you get it from this. So the Moonlight Nectar is a complete RNG system. It gives you a random amount of ore when you turn it in. Right, so we can even do some math on this as well. So if nectar return, ore return, or return minimum, or return maximum, or return average. That's assuming this is an actual pure random, but we can try. So this is 30 to 100, 100 to 1,000, or 150 to 3,000. I don't know. What are the chances this is properly weighted in your favor, chat? 1, 5, 10 equals this. Yeah, so presumably if this is equal weighting, the largest ore yield would be the best you could do. But that's assuming it's equal weighting, right? Because if this isn't equal weighting, right? Because if this range is 150 to 3,000, but it's more heavily weighted towards the 150, then this one would actually be, I don't know if they've mapped this out. But if this is pure random and equal weighting, then they get better the more you spend. But you would think if it's always better, then why would they even have these in the first place? I don't know. So this is how you get the ore. You need 7,200 ore to get one of the skins or a spindle. That's crazy. What is does the battle pass or does the exclusive? Can these be farmed? Where do these come from? Because I have 3 of them right now. Where do they come from? Moonlight Nectar. Oh, is it for the journey? Yes, you'll never find it in game. I don't think. It doesn't drop from anything. Maybe quests can give them? Because I have 3 of them. Does anyone know? Ah, yeah, see here? It's in the journey. So I guess you would eventually start building up enough to buy one of those crazy skins. Just by progressing through this, right? Yeah, we did back here. Okay. So that's how we got those. However, can you buy them? Wait, you can't. Well, this is the ore, right? Contract. Is there some in here? Yeah, there's 1, 2. There's 2 in the battle pass. So you get them for the seasonal progression, and you get them for inside the battle pass, which you do have to spend to get in the first place. And then you need to get the ore in order to get the spindle. Or I guess you can buy them directly. Yeah, so it's 200. So how much would that be? So let's say if we converted, this is 200. So these are about $1.67 a pop. And they yield about anywhere from 65 to 150 ore per pop. Right? So so if we did 200, 120.06, 120.06, not financial, we want currency. If it's, this is, what are these called? Soul coins? This is 200 soul coins, USD. If it's 200 a pop, that means that for every $1.67, you're getting 65 plus 150 divided by 2. Maybe. Yeah, so we can say maybe just over 100 ore per $1.67. So if we wanted these, that means that a spindle, which is on the ore side, the Star Silver ore, right? Star Silver. So I'm not sure if I purchased the game, but can you tell me the pros and cons of fantasy RPG styles? I've never played much extraction games. Would you recommend two to play solo? Would you buy this game if it was full price? I would, yeah. I think that the game is solid for the price. For 20 bucks, it's good. If you like extraction games and you like the extraction loop, I think you'll enjoy it. And you can play perfectly solo. The hardest mode is group only, but you don't have to play it. There is a hard enough version of the solo version to play. Still raging, not currently. Not currently. Okay, so a spindle would be 7,200 ore. 7,200 or which would be 7,200 divided by this. It would be on average, you would need 67 of the Moonlight Nectar in order to get one spindle. 67 times this. So one spindle is about, on average, $111.57, which would be what these are as well. And they do come with the special skills. That is kind of nice. Kind of cool. That's pretty neat. So one spindle equals 111.57. Then that begs the question: how does this work? Where's the staff one? What does this look like? Void Flame Fireball? That's kind of cool. Void Flame Execute. Neato. Concussive Arrow. I wish it gave you more than just the Skull Crusher. Oh, it's a different sigil. That's kind of cool. That is pretty neat. This one's pretty cool too. You get a special extraction. Okay, so if one spindle, as well as these Void Flame weapons, is $111. A lot. And then I'm guessing once you unlock this, anyone unlocked this yet? If I get this, am I even gonna be able to? I don't think I can even get a single spindle with just the deluxe edition, chat. So I don't even know if I can unlock that landmark. I'm not gonna spend $100 on this. You joking? Let's see. Mistfall Hunter landmark. Does anyone have? I'm curious if there's like a. What is there, like a UI screen or something I can see from somebody? A 10 pull on Remy, but I should probably go back to saving up. There's some cool characters coming. I mean, even that Claret we're talking about, and then Shorekeeper's coming to. You like these skins better than the TFD skins? I can see that. No. The skins look good. They're pretty cool. This is real game. Yep, it is real game. I'm trying to see, has anyone posted online what the landmark looks like once you unlock it? Like, what does that system look like? No, you can't see it if you walk over to it. All it says is what it costs. So it costs one spindle. So this spindle is like 110 bucks. But then you go through these, but you can't see what the unlock requirement is. Like, is this another spindle? And then is this another spindle? And then people are saying that the skin costs $1,000 to $3,000, but how does that work? Do you just keep rolling spindles, or like what's the system? Well, you can't preview it. There's no way to know. So I'm curious where people are getting that. I'm guessing people have already, I mean, you will eventually get it for free as they give out Starlight Nectar slowly over time with like events and battle passes and stuff. Okay. I see. So this one is, it looks like it is one spindle per upgrade. So this is saying that you need 4 of them, but I think that's wrong. Unless the last level is 2? Because this would be 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I understand it now. If this is just spindle, 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 then you just need enough ore to get the spindles, which you will eventually get. I'm sure after like a year of playing, like 6 months to a year of playing for free, you probably will eventually get enough, but it will take quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay, I understand that now. Bam, 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 bam. With the gray scored character, yeah, because they get so much movement and mix-ups, and then you have to just avoid the scorpion grab. Okay, we can do this. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, quick one. Should be a quick one. Mistfall Hunter has been out for a couple days now, and there's a lot of people asking, is it worth getting? Should I get it? And also, what is the monetization scheme like? I've actually heard a lot of misinformation about what's in the game, and there's also just a lot of systems that are kind of new, especially for Western players. So today I wanted to do a monetization review for the game. We'll go over the price of the game, the cosmetics in the game, and also some of their RNG systems, their battle pass, season pass, and the multiple levels of currencies that you can get in the game as well. And if you're looking to spend more than just the base purchase price, what is going to be your best bang for your buck? So we'll dive into that today. But if you have any questions or comments for me, you can find me live on twitch.tv/Drybear. Ray, how are you? Oh my goodness gracious, holy moly. I did get raided. How was your stream? Are you excited for season 4? What was Ray playing today? How, world? Are you addicted? You probably, I know Sen's addicted too. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Drybear. S4 is gonna suck. Why? Oh my goodness. We are playing Mistfall Hunter right now and doing some videos and stuff like that. We're all addicted to the pals. Heck yeah, man. Pal World's so good, and they deserve it too. Welcome in, people. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up, Sai? So we're playing Mistfall Hunter right now. It's gonna be a long stream. We're actually gonna be going for another like 7 hours or so. I have a sponsor tonight at 11. So in 4.5 hours, there's a bounty on my head. So that's about a Mistfall Hunter thing, which is an extraction game. For 2 hours, I will be a bounty target. If you find me in game and kill me, you get special drops and items, and then you also get entered into a giveaway as well for like a big gaming, like 5070 gaming PC as well. No worries, Ray. If you got to raid and run or do your thing, Godspeed. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah. How'd you do the raid messages for broke people? I mean, what broke? Are you saying people with no money? No money. So first off, recap, I have a class guide going over the classes in the game, as well as a beginner's guide going over the mechanics of the game if you want to know what the game is. But the boilerplate elevator pitch is it a dungeon delver like Dark and Darker. You will dive in, and it is a PvEVP extraction game. The monetization of the game is focused on cosmetics. It is a purchase price game, which means you will have to spend upfront to buy the game. It is currently 22 USD on Steam for the base game, and it is on sale. And so I think in general, no spoiler here, I think that the game is worth the price that it is. I would say it's definitely a $20 to $30 game. You will be able to get a lot of content out of it. Most of that content is extraction related, so you are extracting through it. So if you don't like the extraction loop, then maybe the game isn't for you, but I think the core gameplay is solid enough overall to warrant the purchase price. So I think $22 for the game is about right. Damn it, that's the sub. Maybe it's all messed up. I don't know. Gonna switch to the non-sub message. Hey, just think of it this way: you're just testing it out. You usually get to do the sub raid message, but this time you did you did the other one just to see how the other half lives. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yo, what's up, Sen? How goes, how goes? You guys just been going crazy on Power World, huh? Let's go, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. The Power World grind. What a game. Yeah, it's crazy. You can get a good 800 to 1,000 hours out of that game. Maybe even more, depending on how optimized you want to be. I mean, I think I had, how many hours do I have on Power World right now? Even before 1.0. Yeah, so I think I had like 500 hours before 1.0, so my save was already at endgame when it came out. The motor not working, you think so? Different Soul Hunt ranking? Interesting. Additionally, there is also a deluxe edition that you can pick up right now, and this is easily the best purchase that you can get overall. Not only do you get the character skin that you see on the left, you also get the pose, the avatar and frame, and earring, which is a small cosmetic, the emote pack, which you can use throughout the game, and then your background, which is the background that people see when they see your bio. It just gives you a special scene environment that you can use. But the big thing is that the deluxe edition is currently $14.99 USD. It is on sale for $13.49. So it is $13.50 for the deluxe edition now, and you can also get it as an upgrade. I recommend even doing this. You can buy the base game for $22 and then try it out and see if you like it, and if you like it a lot, you can upgrade to the deluxe edition to get it. But the big thing is that if you go behind my big fat head here, you get 2,500 of the premium tokens, and this is the most efficient purchase of the tokens that you can get in the entire game. Doesn't feel like a grind? Yeah. It is quite good, man. They did a great job with it. So if we head over to the shop here, this is mostly industry standard for like the amount to get, like, you know, $1 versus 5, 10, 20 USD to wherever you are in the world. This is how much you get. But based on this, the deluxe edition is the most efficient usage. You can even tell this, right? Since you're getting 2,500 for $13.50 right now, and the normal top up is $20 for 2,400, which is less. That's going to be pretty obvious what you get there. Apologies for the flashbang, but this is the conversion here. What's a little odd about this one is generally a lot of companies and studios will try to aim at like the $20 to $25 or maybe even $30 mark being a nice bell curve for value, but that's actually not the case here. As you can see here, this is like, you know, this is the amount of the coins that you get per unit that you spend, and you see the value goes higher and higher as you go up, with the highest being the deluxe edition at $15. Even if you put this at $13.49, it's even better. So the deluxe edition is the best you can get, and then the higher you spend, the more you get. This isn't always industry standard. Again, usually you'll aim at like a $20 to $30 benchmark for that price, but this one is very linear. You can even see it steps up by about 5 per. So the more you spend, the more you get, and it's a very linear straight line there. So if you're gonna spend a lot, the more you get, the more value you get in return. Doing good. How are ya? It didn't let me raid. Oh, maybe it's just the raid. Sometimes the messages are weird if it's like the first time you've been in a channel, you know? I did play this last night. It came out, but I couldn't get to the title menu where you're like crashing or something. I crashed probably 10 times a stream on this game right now. Yeah, it's definitely got some stability there going on. For surezies. Just a black screen? Are you caught up on your drivers? Because they rely on the latest NVIDIA drivers if you have an NVIDIA card. That's super weird. Kind of freaky deaky Dutch. Boom, boom, boom. Updated that morning? Jesus. I almost feel like I almost want to roll back on the NVIDIA driver. I felt like I lost performance when I upgraded, but wasn't meant to be. Have you played any more Dragon Sword? I might try it soon. Vanguard trying after work. Cold res. No more off limit zones. Oh dang. Chad, how do we feel about this window? Just Power World. How do we feel about this window? Is this How TFD is this? Is this TFD enough? Could they have gone further? You see the butt window? Not TFD enough. They also have very Warframe skin. Warframe heirloom. Too much clothing. What about this? What about that? This is very Ember heirloom to me. Or Mesa, I guess. Need more booba. Booba. Da booba. Okay, so there's that one. Can't escape it. So the next question is, what are you getting for the currencies? Let's first go through the cosmetics, because there is actually some interesting things to know about this. Maybe interesting, maybe problematic, depending on your perspective. So these are the skins that you can get for your character. You can customize the armor that you wear. There's some full skins that you can have for your character. This is available for both male and female, and all of the classes in the game can be either, and it fits for both of them as well. There are even some individual items you can put and customize. Some of these are even farmable for free, like some of them come from the season pass, or even through quests and stuff like that, based on what you have, and then you have the weapons on this as well. But the first thing you'll notice about these skins is this text right above my head right here. This cosmetic is only visible to you and your teammates, and this is probably going to create a divide between the community on whether this is a good thing or a bad thing. Now, if we're being charitable for a second, in the gameplay, since it's an extraction game, being able to identify what your opponent is wearing is useful. So you can see from a glance if someone is wearing very rare, powerful gear, or if they're wearing very weak early game gear. Being able to see that easily is a big part of the experience in a loot-based extraction game where there's PvP. So you can see whether someone's gonna be strong right off the jump, or if you feel like they have something that's worth taking from them if you were to eliminate them. So at first, you can make a charitable argument that by making the skins only for you and your teammates, it preserves that element of the gameplay. And if that was the only thing and that was applied to all skins, I think that would be a fair argument. However, it's not. At least for the weapon skins, most of the weapon skins in the game are visible to other players, even the ones that you'll get through some of these. In general, you will still see players that have these molten weapons or the void flame weapons, and these are all visible all the time. It still is the same weapon type, so you know if they're using a great sword or a sword and shield, it'll be very obvious what weapon they're wielding, and I think that is important to preserve for the gameplay. However, there is this Mega Giga Stardust skin with this purple barrier that does show this cosmetic is visible to all players. So all the character skins available right now are only visible to you and to your teammates, but not enemies, except for this one here. And this is where it gets potentially friction generating for a lot of people. How to get that currency? Yeah, you get it just through a limited resource you either have to buy or grind slowly over time. So buckle up and follow through with this on me here. That skin that you just saw could be anywhere from $300 to about $1,700 USD, depending on how lucky you get. So it is, in essence, a bit of a gotcha roll or RNG roll, and you have to keep spending. There's a couple caveats there. The first thing is that in order to get this skin, you just have to upgrade your watchtower, which is, in essence, a end game grind for the game, but it's not something you can grind by playing. It's just you grind by being present in the game. So first things first, you have to upgrade this landmark in order to get it. You get multiple stages on this landmark. So the first stage will give you some emotes that are special and a border as well. And then you get the third stage, which gives you a pose. And then the fourth stage gives you that skin we just saw. It's a little deceiving because in order to upgrade this landmark, you see this icon right here, you need one spindle in order to do that. The spindles is a nested currency that you have to get from various other places. So in order to buy a spindle, if you go to the Kiro shop, a spindle costs 7,200 of this star silver ore. So this is what you need. You need 7,200 of that ore. However, to get the ore, you have to go to the back of your hub and turn in a Moonlight Nectar item, and it gives you a random amount of ore in return. So if you go up here to the statue and you refine star silver, you can spend 1, 5, or 10 of this Moonlight Nectar to be able to get a random amount of ore. Each one of these, we don't really know currently if these are actually like a equal weighted opportunity, right? So if we take this here, if it is equal weighting, you could make an argument that maybe, you know, it's 65 to 157 or per Moonlight Nectar spent. So it would be even if that is the case. But you could also be a little cynical and say that these aren't equally weighted, because 1 Moonlight Nectar gives you 30 to 100, 5 gives you 100 to 1,000, and 10 gives you 150 to 3,000. So it's a random amount that you get, and we don't really know if that's equal weighted. So on average, I did calculate for you, it costs about 67 Moonlight ore to get 7,200 ore on average. You could get luckier or you could get more unlucky, and 67 Moonlight Nectar is about $111 US to get that. So on average, in order to get this spindle is about $111. That's why I say that it'll be, you know, anywhere from $300 to $1,700, depending on how unlucky you get. And also if that I'm just assuming it's equal weighting. If it's not equal weighting and that average goes lower and lower, it could be way worse on that, depending on what it is. But this is not publicly available information. You'd have to roll the star silver ore over and over to get that information if you wanted to. Now, you also see that these Void Flame weapons are the same price. So these are about 110 USD for these, but they do come with special replacements for your skills. It gives you a special execute that you can see here when you execute players in group play, and also it gives you special skills that replace one of your skills for that weapon with unique skill effects that are only available for that weapon. So that's pretty cool. Now again, it is about $110 to get this, but you could also slowly accumulate that over time, which I think kind of creates that as a chase item for you. And that's because inside of the shop, you can actually go and buy these Moonlight Nectars for 200 of the soul coins, which puts this about $1.67 or so in order to get one of these. And this is how you convert these nectars into the ore, and then the ore allows you to either buy the spindles or get the skins. However, they do make sure that you get these by progressing through the season. So there's gonna be special quests that you can complete to get these. There's different things you can get by completing them, and they do give away these over time as well. Where was that screen? Was it here? Oh. So if you go to your task tab and you go to the journey overview, you can actually see where these come from. These quests that you complete by playing the game do give nectar. And so there is a way to farm nectar in the game, but you don't farm it by extracting or beating bosses or beating players. It is by completing quests. And so as long as they have quests available or special events, like maybe they'll do a login event that gives nectar, or there's like these quests they add to the game that give nectar, it's a limited resource, and I'm sure they'll keep adding to it over time. So presumably after enough waiting, you could get that Starlight skin by just playing for free after you buy the game, but if you wanted it sooner, you'd have to spend money to get it, and it could be a pretty high price, which I think it makes it a little bit different than some of like the Where Winds Meet gacha, which is just a pure gacha roll. It is a little bit more of a chase item that you can speed up if you like, but presumably over time you will eventually unlock the ability to get it, and they probably will even add more as well. Yeah, that's the only one, and tell me. The only one. Okay. Next, I wanted to highlight the Battle Pass. Every game has one. It's one of the greatest inventions we've had for gaming in general, because usually, if they're implemented fairly, it is a great way to have a low-cost item in the game that rewards people for playing more. It's kind of a win-win for everybody. The players get low-cost items and a lot of items as part of that, and as they play the game more, the developers benefit because they're getting, while they might be getting less for the value of the Battle Pass, it's getting people to play the game, which is ultimately what you want as a game developer. You want people playing the game at the end of the day. This one currently costs 1,200 of the soft currency. Well, it's like a halfway hard currency. It's Soul Coin. They do give this away right now. You also will get a free Battle Pass. So if you come over here to Pip, if you log in for 7 days straight, you will get a free copy of the Battle Pass from the store. So pick this up here. Go to Pick's Welcoming Gift. The 7th day is a free Battle Pass, and this is a twofold benefit. Not only do you get the Battle Pass for free as part of that login, but inside of the Battle Pass is free Soul Coin. It gives you 700, which is about $7-ish, or maybe a little bit less than that. So you can actually get 700 coins if you complete the Battle Pass. The only downside is that if you go to these quests that you do to complete the Battle Pass, they are weekly limited. Hopefully, when this week resets, we'll see if that acquisition limit increases with every week, so that, you know, if you miss the first week, you don't fall behind permanently. We'll have to see how that goes, but you just do missions, fight bosses, do quests, defeat enemies, break jars, do stuff like that. You'll get enough currency of the points here to unlock these. They have one skin at the very end, which is this one here, and this one you'll get at the end of it, and you do get this Battle Pass for free, so it's worth picking it up. So if you're interested in the game, you own the game, get the free Battle Pass and complete it just to get all of the coins and the free skin, at least to see how long the game lasts for you. I would delete the game, yeah. If the game has no in-game purchases, why do you care if people play it or not? Any game that is multiplayer requires people playing it, right? If it needs matchmaking and no one's playing, the matches won't be made. So for online multiplayer games, you want as many people playing as possible so that there are certain, you know, matches being spawned up and all of that stuff, right? Right?
Ta-da!
Is that it? I think that's it. That's what I got for Mistfall Hunter. I think overall the core price is really good. The game is worthy of the price, I would say. The monetization overall is relatively fair. And then just the question mark that I think is going to be for a lot of people when they look at a game like this is, you know, if we're talking about these skins, should they or should they not be visible to other players if some of them are going to be and some aren't? How do you feel about the prices of these things here and things like the Battle Pass? Let me know in the comments down below. 50 captures gives you a Mewtwo? A Mewtwo as well? Okie dokie. My computer, not yours. That one's going up. Okay. I also, in chat, I want to cover the Woo-Wah leaks. Are you guys going to be able to stomach it if I talk about the leaks real quick? Or any Woo-Wah gamers going to go la 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 and plug their ears? I would like to talk about them real quick. All right, here, so I'll mute for about 20 minutes. Okay. Here, I'll put some on screen so you can tell.
It's not story leaks, it's like upcoming stuff. So it's not gonna be about the story or anything. Well, I guess maybe like an area, but it's like collab, system reworks, zones, and then upcoming characters as well. I know some people are really sensitive about that, but I'm not gonna talk about like the lore, although we might mention that they are gonna be looking at a new location, but yeah. Yaha? Xing Xiao, yeah, Xing Xiao. Our sword cultivator. Yeah. Sword mage. Sword mage is probably more accurate, but sword cultivator is a thing in China and wuxia and like sword traveler and stuff like that. So it's a thing, you know. So I just call it by the culture. Hey Yuki, yeah. Hopefully she reruns soon. I need her. I pulled for her and she didn't come home, so unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. And then we can do Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm? Ooh. We can even do, yeah. Okay. So this would be, so Wu Hua leaks. My highest ever hardcore level character? Whoa. Paladin. Do you have iMyth already? Yeah. And it's looking like, I don't know how much of a leak this is. It's looking like Jingren's, they just reworked Jingren. They just reworked him on the beta. And it's looking like he's gonna need his signature. Almost to like Cardathia or Chacona level, where if you don't have their signature, or Lucy, or if you don't have his signature, it's gonna be a massive like 40 to 60% difference. Yeah, so they just reworked him. They made it so he's more shield than HP, I think. And then his signature's looking like it's gonna need very, the leaks on Sin is, yeah, it's looking like it's gonna be Sin is the main carry and Suo Ming is gonna be her sub DPS synergy. Both electric is what it looks like.
Okay, we'll get this done, and then we'll get right back to Mistfall. Okay, chat. Remember, I have my bounty coming up in a couple hours, so we'll do that. I promise. I promise. I promise. You bet you'll be back on it. Whoa! Whoa, dude. Holy. Whoa. Holy whoa. Whoa. Tell me how you really feel. So as of today, chat, my biggest short on TikTok was me commenting on the goonery of the harpies in Mistfall Hunter. Smile. I posted a couple hours ago, and it's already one of my biggest shorts recently. Holy moly. Boom, 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 boom. Are you following on TikTok? I'm posting again. What? Yeah, what? My voice is telling me to take a stand and not back down now. Show it again? The harpy? For good or evil. I'm not hearing anyone out. I might just do that anytime we encounter anything in the game. I'll just make it like a running bit. If that's gonna do well. Most mere mortals take a stand. It is Tekken, yep. Good ear. It is the Tekkens, indeed. All right, another third video of the day, chat. And then we could probably do Beast of Reincarnation tomorrow and then just play, or... Yeah, no, we could. Well, maybe. Oh, no, well, I don't know. We got time. Platinum Trophy for ZZ when trying to clear everything the other day. Grats. That's huge. That's actually really big. Today I want to talk about the upcoming leaks for Wuthering Waves. Don't worry, we're not showing anything. This is just the event that's in game right now. So this is a major spoiler warning for what's coming up. We're not going to be talking about the story or spoiling what's in the game now, but we're going to talk about kind of the things that have been, suggested, data mined, and talk about some of the upcoming characters. So again, spoiler warning if you don't want to know about upcoming characters or even unconfirmed rumors or what's happening with the new characters that haven't really been planned for their banners yet, right, as what's coming in the game, because we know we have Xing Xiao and then we also have Jingrand coming, but there's also characters after that that have been teased or drip marketed, so we haven't really seen too much of those. We're going to be diving into that because I think some of it is interesting, and if you find it interesting, we're going to dive into it too. Well. If you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live at twitch.tv/Drybear. So last time to jump off ship, let's go into it right now. I think the big thing to talk about is like the immediate term. We know we have Jing Xiao, the sword cultivator, on her way as well. There's also, we kind of know what the banner is going to be. We think there's going to be a Denia rerun as well as a Mornier rerun. Super useful, by the way. Where's Mornier? With the Mornier rerun, this is going to be super useful in general. So one thing that I want to highlight for people that don't know, Mornier is kind of like the de facto like Toon Break style support. She's a general support, awesome character as well. However, there's one thing that you need to know about this. One, if you don't have her, supports are at a premium in Wuthering Waves. It is worthwhile to get Mornier when she reruns, but there's also one thing you need to know is that her first sequence, so which would be 2 copies of Mornier total, unlocks her as a general support. You'll notice here that if you do not have a S1 Mornier, using her, you kind of have to use her with Lene because Lene triggers the Toon Break very easily. It's possible that we will get more Toon Break style synergies or main carries to be able to use this, or even with Toon Rupture or Toon Strain, but in general, currently, the best way to use Mornier at S0 is with Lene only, but if you get S1, it removes the requirement that you have to trigger a Toon Break, which allows her to be a generalized support, more like a Shorekeeper or even like a Sway Sway with the release. So if you don't have S1 like I don't, I'm planning to pull for Mornier again to get that S1 to unlock her. 1, I like her character a lot, and 2, I want to be able to use her in more teams than just with Lene. What's up, Chung? How are you? Wow. Did I already post this? I'm not? Oh, I didn't. Oh, dang. It's also rumored to be a rerun for Denia as well. And if you ever want to see my reactions to the stories in Wuthering Waves, I love the story in Wuthering Waves. It's all over on my gameplay channel if you want to check that out as well. But Denia rerun is kind of like a synergy opener for a lot of teams. She is the Fusion Burst Queen, and she has some really nice synergies with Imyth as a Fusion Burst activator, but also is really good for potentially even Jing Xiao, which is coming along in the next banner too. So if you're planning to get Jing Xiao, I would recommend picking up Denia as part of that as well. And one of the best things about Denia as a character is that she's also great for Whimpering Waste because a lot of her abilities have strong vortex effects. They're able to pull enemies together. So another great rerun they're going to look. So our wallets are kind of screwed for the upcoming banners. Can I interest you into Remiel? I have Remiel. She's awesome. Next up, after Jing Xiao, we are going to be picking up Jing Ran. He is on the way here. And again, some of this is going to be leak material, but you're first introduced to him, as you can see here from my footage, doing the Yang Yang or Yang Yang story inside the game. Once you first run into him, he's a super cool character. He is a male character. I know some people either care about that or don't. But what's cool about Jing Ran is he is a fusion character that's going to be focused primarily on using shields and HP, which means that likely his best team comp is going to be with Yuno. Yuno is the arrow character that we saw in Septimon, and she does not only provide shields as part of her kit, but also activates heavy attack, and he's looking to be a broadsword heavy attack character.
So the way it looks as far as the leaks go right now, it is very likely that you will be using Jingran alongside what we call like the Sun and Moon comp. It covered my old face here. So the Sun and Moon comp is Yuno Augusta, usually with like a Shorekeeper or a generalized support on top of that. But just because there's like shield synergy and Yuno gives the heavy attack, it's likely Yuno is going to be his best sub DPS or synergy going along with it. He actually just got reworked on the beta server as well, refocusing his stats on HP and shields. And one thing it looks like on the leak side is that his signature weapon is looking to be very, very crucial, which is unfortunate because he's going to be nestled between the Sin release that we have coming up and potentially even her sub DPS Suo Ming. So having those two characters nestled together, we get another male character that just gets kind of screwed over by placement on banners. He's a super cool character. He kind of reminds me of like the Windbreaker character with the split hair. I'm going to be pulling for him, I think. I love the staff and stuff like that. And he's even got some cool gameplay to show off as well. So let's look at Jing Xiao as well as Jingran leaks. Again, warning, if you care about this sort of thing, we're about to show some gameplay. It is early gameplay, but it looks like it's close to final for those characters. Time for bed. Godspeed. Have a good sleep. So this is the leak for Jing Xiao's gameplay. She is a sword cultivator, as we know, and she has very fast gameplay. She is an arrow-based carry that has a lot of really cool exploration that comes along with it as well. So she's gonna be able to fly around the map and move and different the environment as well. You can tell based on this, she plays her little like harp on top of it. This is like the extra bit coming down with the big sword. And she also has, presumably is going to be focused on Toon Strain, which is kind of like Luke that we have now. So it's probably going to be best comp is going to be with Lene and Mornier activating that for her until we potentially even get Suo Ming that might fill that pseudo Lene role as well, which we actually do need more of those characters. But this is the leak gameplay for Jing Xiao. And then I wonder why he has Sanhua here. Again, rumored to be a fusion broadsword that plays off of heavy attack that will need his signature as a combo, but he's got this kind of cool aesthetic, underworld aesthetic with this fox cat creature coming out of the lamp and attacking this way with some really cool effects that come along with it. I hope that people pull for Jingran. I know he's a male character. He's even got two states with the hood coming off and then coming back up based on the animations there, but overall he seems pretty cool. We have Sin in here. Right, because we did. Wait, wasn't Sin before this? Yep. No, it was before that, wasn't it? Jingran. Next up, talking a little bit about Sin and Suo Ming based on what is coming into the game as well. As far as the core story goes, we've only ever seen this silhouette of Sin. And what's interesting about the lore here is Sin is actually a sentinel, which was created by the civilization that sent Rover to Solaris in the first place. However, she is rumored to be an electric carry. And we actually do need these, specifically because our primary electric carry right now with Augusta has been pretty heavily power crept by the current meta. Once we got like
like iMyth Online with, you know, like Sigrika and things like that, it pushed all the characters back down. So even Septimont characters are feeling a little bit more sluggish compared to the newer counterparts with the iMyth tier of experience. But Sin being a electric carry is going to be a really big addition to the game. And additionally, the other lead character, which has kind of been part of the marketing that we've seen so far, is Suo Ming. And the leaks right now suggest that Suo Ming is also going to be an electric character and is likely going to be an electric flare character that synergizes perfectly with Sin, which means that if you're saving hard for Sin and her release, it's likely that you're also going to want Suo Ming as an addition to that as well. So if you're planning to get this, what you'd like to do, what you should do with this one is going to be you want to actually probably skip Jingren and maybe even skip Xing Xiao, depending on how much resources you have saved up for your character going into that as well, because you likely will need Sin and Suo Ming. Really early leaks suggest that the signature is going to be really useful for Sin, but again, she's pretty far out, so we don't really know exactly how that's going to work just yet. Ba ba ba. Okay, that's Suo Ming. Yeah. Where is... Go. Do. The next leak that is worth mentioning as well is that at the end of the year, once we finish this arc with Sin and with Meng Zhou as well, all of that, specifically Xuan Ling, we're looking to go to the New Federation, which is exactly what I've been hoping for a long time. There are a lot of characters in the game right now that have a strong connection to the New Federation, and if you've watched, you know, things like Eminence and Shadow, the Lawless Zone or the Lawless Jungle, that's kind of what the New Federation is. It's more of like a cyberpunky area that has zones inside of it that have no cops, no enforcement, and it's just a lawless land where everyone just steals and kills and murder. And a couple characters exist in the game right now that are already tied to this, specifically Lene. Lene's dark past was when she was a mercenary in the lawless zone, and that's why she ended up getting recruited with the Fraxidus and being involved in that process. So we have Lene with a deep connection to New Federation. But also one of my favorite characters that I was really hoping would actually be a part of this experience is Calcharo. So Calcharo is actually one of my favorite characters in the game. He's so drippy and so cool and so awesome. I love this character so much. And one of the cool things about him is he ends up like fusing with a Tacit Discord as a super cool ultimate, very vibey. But interestingly enough, in the lore story, he is one of like a GN level fighter. He's a mercenary from the New Federation that everyone fears. Like, he has stories of, 20 resonators ganging up on him at once, and he defeats all of them single-handedly and then walks out. Like, this is the guy that when he walks into a room, everyone stiffens up and freaks out because he's the Giga Chad of the verse, and he's from the New Federation. So Lene is connected to this story, Calcharo's connected to the story, and the cool news about this as well is that it is rumored that we will be getting a special edition of Calcharo, which warms my heart because, again, I love this character so much. I think he's so cool, so awesome in general. I love this character. So being able to have him as part of the story, I think, is going to be really awesome and really fulfilling and kind of brings all that together. And hopefully we get to see a really cool visual for him for a special edition. So not only getting a special edition for Calcharo, but presumably we'll be getting one for Verina as well. And this is huge news for the game for multiple reasons. One, I think that as a character, Verina showed up a lot in the very early stages of the game, even before we went to the Black Shores. She was kind of this botanist, florist character that had a connection to nature, but she's also been a backbone of a lot of team comps since the game launched, being one of the only universal 5-star supports that we've had in the game. A lot of people have made their way through the game relying on Verina's support. sports. So getting a special edition of Varina with this big patch at the end of the year is really big news. Everyone stiffens. Yep, they stiffen. Uh-huh. What is this? We're talking about Wuwa leaks. Hopefully I'm not spoiling things for anybody. We're almost done. I just wanted to get through it. Lastly, this one is super speculation. However, there are sources close to Kuro inside of China that have strong suggestions that there is another collab that is already being worked on. This is really big for the game in general because I think that they handled the Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab expertly. They did a whole chapter. It felt like it was an 11th episode of Edgerunners. It lines up with the second season coming up and being worked on as well. And right now there are some strong inklings that the next collab being worked on right now is Sword Art Online. And so we would presumably get a character coming in like we did with Rebecca and Lucy. Perhaps even we would get Kirito, or Asuna coming in as characters as part of that, and maybe even a story that goes along with it as well. However, the leaks that are close to Kuro right now suggest that this would not happen until 2027 and potentially even towards the middle or end of next year for that actually coming online. There's also another asterisk to think about here. Since this leak came out, some people have voiced their concern over it and possibly even to the degree of them just being a little bit more upset that this is the IP that was chosen, and potentially Kuro might listen to that feedback and cancel it for that as well. So comment below if you made this far in the video and you are actually excited about Sword Art Online being inside of Wuthering Waves and also potentially even getting a Wuthering Waves style chapter story for the game as well. Drop that down below if you're curious about it. There is also a very unverified, super speculative source that suggests it would fit in New Federation. It would. That they are also in the very early talks of a collab with Final Fantasy. It's possible that they want to go along with the remakes. And there's also a lot of discussions around, the expansions for some of the existing Final Fantasy IPs. And there even is some reports to suggest that possibly if Sword Art Online falls through, or maybe even they get bad feedback from it, that they may want to swap and change course to a Final Fantasy collab. I think this would also be an awesome collab because, again, I like the storytelling style of Wuthering Waves, and I think if they did this with the Final Fantasy characters and even brought, can you imagine if you could play like Cloud Strife or anything, maybe if they went for like Final Fantasy 16 or 15, though it'd be more likely that we would get something for Final Fantasy 7 since this is kind of like the big remake modern era effort that they've been doing for this. But this would be the other leak as well, as potentially they're even discussing a collab since they feel like the collab went so well with Cyberpunk that they would be doing one for either Sword Art Online or Final Fantasy, or potentially even both if things go well over the next 2 years. Move your butt. Godspeed, my friend. Godspeed. Okay. So that's what we've got for Wuthering Waves leaks. Hopefully nobody made it this far getting caught up. I know some people are really big on not getting caught on these leaks, but this is what we have right now with 2 SP versions potentially at the end of the year. The leak suggests we're going to New Federation, which I'm very excited about. Some details about the kit that we have for Sin, Suo Ming, Jingran, as well as Jing Xiao as well. All of that coming online, and then maybe some of the reruns that are coming on those banners too. So let me know what you think about this, and also if you'd like to see me cover this sort of thing in the future as we go further along with Wuthering Waves. Bada boom, bada bing. Should we just cover Beast of Reincarnation real quick, chat, and then we can just be playing Mistfall the rest of the night? Because Beast of Reincarnation is tomorrow, if you can believe it. My computer, not yours. Actual good game like Dragon's Sword Awakening and ban all gachas, especially CN for making gacha games. It just makes too much money, man. That industry is so bloated and saturated that I don't know if that's gonna happen. Unfortunately, gacha's just too integrated and too successful. Did I drop NTE? I haven't logged in, no. That was the third one. I think I'm about to do a fourth one as well. I'm debating dropping it. There's just too much to play, man. Get all governments hacking all gacha servers and EOS them all? That would be a crazy effort. This is the new event, Dwarf, and this is with all 30 modifiers activated, so it has a lot of HP. All right, fourth video, and then we'll just play. We'll play Mistfall until the bounty. You know? Do you know? And we'll probably even. I just want to play this tomorrow, to be honest. I'm very curious about this. Is that not the Matrix thing? No, it's the new event. It's not End State. The gacha game, they want to see what Ananta's about. Yeah, Ananta's probably not going to be this year. It's looking like it'll probably be next year, but it does look cool. Looks very cool. All right. Beast of Reincarnations launches today on all platforms, and today I wanted to tell you why it's so interesting and why you should be interested in this overall, because not only is it a big step for Game Freak as a studio, finally getting a shot to do something that isn't just Pokemon again and again and again, there's also some unique mechanics and perspectives in this game that I think are worth talking about. Like kind of laggy, huh? If you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live at twitch.tv/Strybear. So the first thing that's novel about Beast of Reincarnation is that it is Game Freak getting the chance to do a different style of game. Just like we just saw with IO Interactive that always did Hitman games, finally got to do 007 and in a different style that isn't just those sorts of things, which I think went over really well. Game Freak is now getting the opportunity to do a non-Pokemon game. This is an original IP with an original character, an original story, and original gameplay for them. And while there probably is going to be some learning that goes along with this as well, I think it's very exciting when developers get to break out of their mold and try new things. Another great example is Moon Studios, Moon Moon, doing a game that isn't Ori and the Blind Forest. They went over and did an ARPG with No Rest for the Wicked, which is super interesting and fun. So with this, you're going to see a very different style of game from the company that's pretty much been doing Pokemon games for years and years and years. So that's kind of the first thing to note about this game, is that it is a breakout for the company that you've probably been playing games from for a long time that you may not even realize was them. It is a single player game and it is billed to be about 30 to 40 hours of gameplay, depending on how much you explore and what you do excess. So you're thinking about like a pretty straightforward kind of experience. They are billing this as a Souls-like game, but kind is what they said in an interview, which means that they want it to feel like a FromSoft Sekiro style game with that kind of action, but they don't want it to be so brutal and punishing that you get stuck. And so there's probably going to be ways for you to create your own difficulty based on how powered up you become, but they want it to be Souls-like-esque, but with a little bit more freedom. Another thing that's interesting about this is they did say it's going to feel very Sekiro-like, which you can kind of see from the gameplay here, you know, that kind of parry system as well. But this is where things get kind of interesting. You see that little pop-up menu that just came up? This is something that we're seeing a lot more of with like the Star Ocean style games, especially with like Grand Blue Fantasy, and most notably with the Final Fantasy VII remakes, where they took a turn-based game and then turned it into kind of like, you can do turn-based, but you can also do the Star Ocean style combat, which is, it's three-dimensional, you still have action, but you can pause for turn-based actions. And where this first comes into play is that little puppy dog you see on screen. So you are a dual party of sorts. The main character is still the girl you see with the hat on screen, but you also are partied with this dog for the whole duration of the game. things that you do with the girl will then be able to activate abilities and powers for the dog, and you'll be able to bring up that menu and do special effects on top of it as well, which kind of mirrors a little bit of the Final Fantasy VII remake style combat with some quick time events and special skills, but this makes it, again, a little bit more accessible and kind of interesting as compared to a true real-time Souls-like experience you might get with like Liza P or that sort of thing. Being able to mix those two things together makes it kind of novel, and it also plays a little bit into the Game Freak Pokemon roots, being able to have that kind of strategic overlay of decision making into the real-time combat you see on screen. Did they end up showing this? For what we've seen so far, there is actually a pretty deep progression system. This is actually one of the gripes that I had, one of the only gripes I had with Sekiro, is that the replayability wasn't as strong because the expression and builds wasn't as high in Sekiro. It does seem like it's going to be pretty decent, though we won't know for sure until we get our hands on the full system once the game is fully out today. The game also features a very interesting environment with this blight taking over the world, including your furry companion, and also affecting monsters and beasts as you go through these boss fights. Overall, it seems like it's going to be a really fun ride, and one of the things that I want to highlight with this as well is that they're going to be playing off of this by allowing the vine-like effect from Emma's hair, the main character, to connect to different areas in the world to go through verticality in the levels while combining the connection that you have with you and your dog as you progress. So I just wanted to highlight this game. I think it's super interesting and a big addition to our repertoire for the Souls-like genre with some added mechanics that we don't really see in other games as well. I'll be checking it out and I'll probably be giving you my first impressions of the game later on, but I just wanted to kind of highlight, if you're interested at all, why this game is exciting and why it might, why it should be on your radar with its full release. But you let me know in the comments down below, are you picking up Beasts of Reincarnation? Are you interested in this kind of game at all? And also, are you interested in the industry idea of a studio that's been doing one thing for so long, finally getting the chance to break out and try something new? You might even see some discourse online this week about how, maybe they should have stuck to Pokemon or maybe not. And maybe they end up having a banger once we have the game and all of it comes together. We'll have to see. Let me know in the comments down below. Boom. There you go, chat. 4 videos. Wow. Now we can just game until the bounty. Bow, bow, bow. Do 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 do. Okay. What is this one? As in considers best interest in mind. I mean, they really don't. As if you live hardcore. It's PvP, yeah. So in like 3 hours, I will be marked for bounty, and if you find me in game and kill me, you'll get special loot and also be entered into a giveaway for a computer, I think. You'll get like extra ciphers and stuff like that. And we're shipping a short. And then we just get to play. No, not the stun locking assassins. No. Don't, obviously. Like 3 a.m. for you? No! That is late. Mega late. Mega late. All right. Do. All right, let's play. Play video games, play video games, play video games. Where do we leave off, chat? Oh my goodness. I got blue hands, bro. I got blue hands, bro. You believe that? You believe my blue hands? Why is no one buying my my keys? They go down in price a bunch, maybe? Yeah, so they went down in price. I don't think people are just they're just not buying keys right now. All right, let's go. In we go. Am I in the right category? I am. I am, I am, I am. I am, I am. Is the game any good? I've heard a lot of people say negative things about it. I think the game is good. It's a little janky in cases, and you have to prepare yourself for that. And it is an extraction game, which means you have to also prepare yourself for that. Some people don't like extraction games, or don't like PvEVP, right? So if you are into those things, I think it is a great entry. Like if you like Dark and Darker, or you're down to clown with like Arc Raiders or Tarkov, but you want like a fantasy version, then I would say it's worth getting, and it's a fair price. I think the price is right. Ooh. No, 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 bum, 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 bum. You're not pinning your beginner's guide in chat? I have to do a pinned message for the sponsor. Anyways. Beginner's guide actually isn't doing as well. The which class to pick is doing way better. I guess the game is simple enough that no one really needs a beginner's guide. One hour left to get your Mewtwo's. You have to go to the Discord. I'm not even in their Discord. I kind of want to kill the boss. Wait, did the boss die? Wait, is the boss already dead? What? That's craze balls. Wait, that means someone's geared to the teeth. How did they kill them in the first minute? There's another one in this room. There's another one in this room. Is it? It's you. Take that, loser. Who was that? Who just made that noise? Hello? Hello? Is the boss still up? He's still up. I got Sway Sway, yeah. I hate these guys, dude. Stop! Knock it off. Sassy pants. Oh! Big money? Ooh, I got a cipher! Let's go! Let's go! I don't want to fight you. I hate you. My cipher, put it back. Nope, mine now, mother trucker. Did you finish any chaos runs though? Like, did you get extract and get loot? Player, are they fighting the boss? They're fighting each other. Sucks to suck, mother trucker. Or not. Whoa! And that's what I get for being reasonable.
The barrier has been lifted. Go peek.
Oh, geez, that's not good. That's really bad, actually. What? You can turn that? Okay, I'm actually dead. I was so... This is why you never be nice to anyone, ever. Never, ever be nice to anyone, ever. I respected the 1v1, and look at this. Do you see this? What is this? I respected the 1v1. What do you want from me? Jerks. Okay, and this guy's back. That sucks. Why are they both on me? I don't get it. I respected the 1v1. Punish them both.
Quit standing around and ring the car.
Cowards! Yeah, I'm looting in front of you. Do something about it. Do something about it. Get back here, coward! Coward! Do something. Do something. Do something. Do something. Look at you. Look at you, little slut. You little slut. Look at you. That's right. Yeah, you can recustomize your character whenever you want. Whenever, wherever, meant to be together. Stop respecting the 1v1, bro. I tried. I came in, respected the 1v1, and then they both tried to gang me, dude. What was that? What was that about? Ridiculousness, man. I don't have any of these, huh? Ooh, a blue. Ay. Don't. Ay. I want to bring all of it, but I don't have any room, chat. I guess. I guess. I had a great weapon that entire time. One went well, another I died right away to a withered knight. Ran into them within the first minute of spawning in. Dang. Aggressive withered knights are pretty terrifying. Genuinely very terrifying. I should just extract, huh? Looks like they beat the boss. Both bosses are dead already somehow. Kind of nuts. They just came in and slaughtered everything, huh? All right, I guess I leave. That was a good fight. I think I'm getting better at Stardust.
See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
I think I'm getting better. Different rank of soul, huh? You can choose levels there? Okay, I kind of want to go for it now. I guess we just grind out right now. Wallalol. Wallalol. Transfer, organize. All right, that works. I sell it. No, still none to sell, huh? Sell this though. What should we have now? 527. I mean, we could buy a better weapon, or we could just try to find one, I guess. I guess. Maybe one more run and maybe we can get a boss. I want to see if I get a better weapon before we go chaos. We could also do group. Should we do group and try to get the quest done, chat? We have quests in Brandergard. I'm kind of sussy baka about going here. I would say about 80% of the time I've gone to Brandergard, I had one teammate that was like AFK, and then usually a group that doesn't stick together, and then we get run over by another group that is sticking together. You know? Which is very not ideal. You have any King's coins in the world? Are they supposed to drop in the world? See, like my mic icon is on, but I don't think my mic is on. I don't know what's on or not. I feel like I should just turn the mic off. I mean, it's on push to talk, or it's supposed to be on push to talk, but for some reason it keeps showing up like I'm talking the whole time. And I can't, like, some people don't respond. Yo, can you guys hear me right now? You guys hear me right now? Jump up and down if you can hear me. Can you jump up and down if you can hear me right now? Guess not, maybe not. Okay, where are we now? Must not have Verizon? Yeah. Maybe not. See, and this is the other problem too, is I have my own personal quest, but I can't leave my team, so I want to do the quest, but I can't. I just can't. What if I just like walk this way? Yoinkies. We're like split up. Homie's just going. This is what I mean. They scatter like wild cats. Like where? What is bro doing? Sounds good, Zal. We can do that. If anyone wants to join up, we can make a little quick group. Oh, I actually needed that. That's huge. Nice and huge. Maybe if I just keep walking towards the quest and they'll follow. Nope. Now they're just. He's going somewhere else. All right. Let's find the Nameless King. Let's go. Oh, take it. This is for an assassin. You want it? Here. How do I drop? There you go. Do 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 do. Ow. What just hit me? I just dragging them, kicking and screaming at this point.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord.
Yay! That's one. Don't do it! Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. How? How did he cast so far away? Are the battle pass quests? Yeah, they're little quests you do for the battle pass, but they're exclusive to the battle quest. Like a little bounty thing that you do. What? I still have aggro, bro. Wait, somebody here? Can you stop? How are you making so many?
can save it. You better find them strong.
We should get that. All right, they do that. I'm gonna get the extract. Since they just got 2 big items. I got one, yeah. Oh! Okay. We're kind of working together now. Ain't they gonna come down? Elevator goes up. I'm gonna heal a little bit. Open up our exit if we need it. In case we have to retreat. Man, I should for groups. I should run the scan spell. Stealth, 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 stealth. Yeah, there's stealth, 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 stealth.
This place has lost what little life it has.
Oh my god. Oh, bro, what is?
The woodlands have already split dead.
I'm going up. Okay, assassins are ridiculous in this game. Yep, there's nothing I can do. It's over. I can't do anything. I literally can't even play the game. Why do Shadow Strixes have 3 stuns? I didn't even get to play. It's even worse in groups. It's even worse. Why do they have so many stuns? I didn't even get to move. Actual insanity. Man. What even was that, man? Bruh. We have... God damn. This is a legendary set for Mage. Holy shiny, dude. It's like reflective. Okay, we go warehouse, combat bag. What is this? Does this give us the entry we need? I guess it does, huh? So I can equip these and go in, like 300 is the requirement for the group, right? What's up, Nets? Yeah, you see getting gangbanged by the Shadow Strix? And it's even worse in groups because if you get stunned and there's 2 other people to damage you, you just get sent into orbit. Like I didn't even, I was just standing there taking it because I couldn't break out of the stun, you know? It was just pure suffering. Well, I got one more quest to do in here. Pure unadulterated suffering. Da 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 da. Oh, we're so far away from the quest. There's no way I get this done. There's just no way. I guess we just try to extract and get loot. Moving and attacking are highly overrated. True. Oh, someone's got a skin. Look at that. Oh, that's the Battle Pass skin that only we can see. Oh, he has the quest too. Yo, if we rush, we can get there and do the quest. Lightning bolts. Look, Drow, there's no distribution around CS, so they just slightly offset their cast. Yep, and they can just stagger. It's it's kind of insane, man. And remember, the Shadow Strix also has a super armor. So even if you tried to fight back, they would be able to avoid it and then stun you again. It's like, imagine playing World of Warcraft arenas and you're against a subtlety rogue or a combat rogue, except the combat rogue is the only one that gets a medallion. They get a PvP trinket and you don't, you know? Hey, was that a helm? Debuff, right? Yeah. If I get this quest done, that'd be pretty big. There's a team over there. Scavengers. Sounds like there's a team on the bridge. Let's just go. Ow, come on. They're coming. Highest damage, best disable, highest mobility, stealth seems fine. Yep, seems good. Sounds good to me. No! Oh no! Oh no, dude. Ah! I just got abandoned. Oh no. Take the portal. Take the portal. They don't notice, please. Oh! I am so on my own. Didn't they come? My stealth is on cooldown. Should I just rush for the quest? What do I do? I'm in the danger zone, chat. Maybe this is the opposite side. Right? Maybe we can meet up again. Oh, close call. They chased me down there, but the elevator's up. Ow! Ah. So rude. Sounds like they're coming. Oh, we got a Giga Chad. Can I get loot too? I want loot. I like loot. Play Aeon 2? I'd love to. I'd love to. I actually was gonna play it, but I tried to do it through South Korea instead of Taiwan. I mean, I moved. Wait, are they leaving? You're kidding. You're kidding. Okay.
The barrier.
I don't even have anything worth saving.
Go face the Mist Lord.
I'm just gonna go do the quest. I'm just gonna do the quest solo. Whatever. Never know what you're gonna get. Teammates might just dipset on you. Stop. Please. Stop. Jerk. I believe they just left. What's that about? It's trios, but it's actually really just every man for himself, I guess. Someone's trying to follow me. I'm just gonna go for it. Just get the quest done. Done, done, done. And then we have to kill the Mist Lord. Yeah, the Flesh Eater. Okay, so it is the raid boss on this map. So now, I guess... I don't know. I guess we go for the Soul Tree. I don't know, dude. Own effing program. They really were on their own program, bro. Homie was just ready to do whatever. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me.
I catch the scent of a woodling nearby.
Oh, a woodling? Where? Right here.
This is no place to linger. The Gilded Mist is coming.
Come on. Come on. Get me out of here. Ooh. There's a player right there. Go! See you later, nerd! You'll never stop me. You'll never stop me. That was chaos, dude. It's the group. That's just the group runs every single time, I feel like. Solo queuing into trios, and that's why I wish they would let solos go into this big map. That'd be so much better. You know? The casters do play like casters, they do.
Thank you for the...
Well, we got the quest done, so that's big. Hey, I got some RNG. There we go. Dun. Oh, did I just crash? Yep. Yepperoonies. Yepper deppers. Norepinephrine. To Guild Wars 3, my friend, it's gonna be more like Guild Wars 2 than the original. I'm with you. I really liked the arena style of Guild Wars 2, or Guild Wars 1, I mean. It's just pure PvP, just arenas. I would be down for like a modernized Guild Wars 2 that didn't have the downed system. I felt like the down system as a core mechanic for Guild Wars 2 spoiled the whole game for me. Just not a fan. Elite, kill one elite monster in Brandergard. Okay, literally all the quests are go do groups. Like you don't even get to go, like you can't complete quests in solo. All of my quests now are in Brandergard. Whatever. I guess we're just in the Wild West. Whatever happens, happens. If we get a good group, we get a good group. If we get a bad group, it's content, right? Maybe we can get a group that can do the boss. How cool would that be? Wait, where is the big boss? Did he not spawn here? I don't know. Quest up top. Is that done? Yeah, I agree. I would love to see another Guild Wars 1 with like arena style. That would be huge. But I would love to see a Guild Wars 3 that didn't have the down system, is what I was saying when the ad started. Like the an MMO with the DBNO system. One of the things that I didn't like about it too is it wasn't just in Guild Wars 2 you would like get down and crawl around on the ground. It was like you had abilities. And a lot of times in PvP you would down somebody and then like, you know, one of the rogue classes would teleport and then throw a rock at you while they're down, and like you had to kill the player in PvP, then you had to go execute them, and then if they got away, their teammate came, and then while you ignore the person on the ground that you already killed, they're throwing rocks at you and stunning you and teleporting and creating poison. It's like, I already killed you and you're being annoying, and I felt like it could have been so much better without the down system in general. Oh. To our left, to our left. A lot of things related to PvP, yeah, I agree. Should we kill the poison guy? Are they not coming this way? How's the sword coming along? It's good, it's good. All of our quests now require us to go into the group mode, so we're just doing the group mode. Unless Zell wants to jump in. Do I have you on Steam, Zell? Or do you even need to? We should kill this poison guy. Unless we can get around. Yo, McDad, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How was your stream? How'd it go? What? Wait. Bro, this, stop! Just dodge. What? No way. That, how did, I don't understand. He hits me and I miss. Ooh, enjoying the game? Yeah, of course, of course. What class do you play, lady? Two dead.
Everything about fucking Rangers in this game is fucking cancer.
Whoa. I think the Shadow Strix is worse.
The barrier.
The
has been
fucking
lifted.
Rangers, I swear, they're more fucking laggy than everybody else.
Well, voice chat works, chat. What do you know? What do you know? Where's the third guy? UBID, see, yeah, we can see. Well, that would allow us to test if crossplay works, anyways, right? Do we ever figure out if crossplay works? You're just starting out, nice. Let's make a run for the boss.
Stay sharp. The wood has slipped in. Something
Was answering the
wrong.
door. Nice. Welcome
You
back.
better plan your escape route soon.
You think you're into it? What class were you trying? I come. There's a team here. No! Chat! I found a hoe. I found a hoe. No idea for the name? No worries. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Do you play a lot of extraction games? I just... Hey, Dry Bear, there's a hole there. Thanks, Dry Bear. I'm going around. Yeah, I'm down. We should probably get bells first. If we get the chance. Shadow Strix, let's go. Very slicey dicey. Why not have? Okay. All right, here we go. Ready? Ooh, Giga Chad.
Stay sharp. The wood marks the dead. This isn't good. The soldiers. Get out of your car.
I gave you guys speed. Whoa! Holy moly! There's a team doing the bell right outside. We gotta hurry.
The soul tree's life is always so patient.
Watch out for the bing. Oh God, freaky deaky. Projectile. Go fast, go fast, go fast. I got a lamp. That was not all that impressive. Yo, can I have the shoes? Can I have the maid shoes? They got bells, the people right outside the door. So we can flee and try to get our own, but or steal theirs. Did I ask them for those shoes? It's open, it's open. He's doing the meme beam, no way! Oh my God, it's like actually working. Don't get stunned. Like that.
The woodland marks the dead.
What? Is this the third team? I'm actually dead. I'm dead. Did you close the door? Oh no! Oh no! No way! What? Oh! 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 Come on, be slow, be slow, be slow, be slow, be slow. Yes. Behind us, behind us.
The mist is catching
Probably get the
up.
mage.
Don't stop if you want to live.
I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. He gets 2 free hits out of that. Okay. Bro, where's my teammate? Did they both die? What? From that guy? That guy. That guy. That guy? The little ad? Oh my jeez, bro. Really cool to see the learning part of you. You're welcome. Thank you, Alv. I appreciate that. Yeah, welcome to game 3. It was super fun. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I don't think it was him. I think it was, wait, if it's the NPC, I could have respawned, right? Man. 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 I didn't even level, did I? Splash or hit rage got around you, but the guy wasn't in the room yet, right? It looked like it was the monster that killed me. And this is the problem with having CC guarantee the following 2 hits. As soon as he grabbed me, then he could stun lock me with normal attacks. So he gets 3 lockouts, which is even more devastating in a group because then his teammates hitting me too, you know? Like the whole thing just kind of falls apart because of that. Give me the ID, Zell. How do I prepare? How do I Q. Friends, recent, search ID. What's your ID? Yeah, I'm ready. Cry, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. I'm gonna pee while you type. One fun time I said I'm under the set of the depilation at the 7477123 time fun sing 777 head and head a set of this Zellman. Friend request. Became friends. But I can't even invite you. We have to be friends first, I guess? Oh, yeah, I guess we need to be friends first. Well said, thank you.
Look at this. Look at this black arrow. All right. Do we have quests over there? We have to kill the boss, which I guess that was not the, that wasn't auto. That was the normal boss. Kill one elite monster in Brandigard. Did I not just do that? Maybe you need to extract after, or maybe that boss didn't count. I don't know. All right, are you ready? For the Guard of Brander? Some members are not ready. Some members are not ready. Do you not have enough gear? Are you not 300? Ready, liar. 419, it should work then. Are you not seasonal? Have you checked the seasonal box? Yes. Some members are not ready. Oh, something happened. Something happened. Do-doo-dee-da, do-doo-dee-da, do-dee-da. Does it have region locked? Oh yeah, because you can only choose the region you're in, yeah. The League of Legends treatment, bro. All right, it's not even auto. I'd like to do the boss if we can. This guy's name is Bussy Spreader. What does that mean, chat? Can you translate? What does Bussy Spreader mean? Oh, he fell in the hole. It's not a problem that comes up when you say you're ready. You have to, oh, you have to go ready up, I see. So it was your fault, is what you're saying. What you're saying is that you were at fault and I was innocent. That's what you're saying? You have to Google? I have to Google Bussy Spreader to see what it's about? Okay. Should I have safe search on or off? A prison pocket? Oh, geez. I fell down. Whoa!
Yo, let me get the gear. No, don't take the mage gear. Oh, you greedy scum. Yo, can I get the mage gear? Mine. Thank you. It is incredibly tame compared to the early days. There are more protections in a sense. Is there a thing that, yeah, there's a platform. Doo-doo-doo. I'll take it, fine. Malls. Did you get your quest done? What is that? Ooh, thank you. I'd like to do the boss if we can. Oh, we gotta get over there. It's in the fog too, so that's good. Class gear lock, those in instance can't pick it. Well, I think people could, it's tough, right? Because if you're in a group with people you know, that they could pick it up for you and bring it to you, right? So it is nice when it's not locked, but you can make an argument if you're solo killing into a kill, yeah. I mean, we had, I had a threes, what was it, yesterday? Where one of my teammates, we got the bells to escape and he grabbed all of them. Because you get the bell in your bell slot, but you can also get extras. And so he went and grabbed all the bells himself. I don't know if he just didn't realize or not, but he's just like, ooh, bells, and grabbed them all. And then like each of us needs one bell to escape. And he was like, mine now, see you later, bye-bye. Like, okay, I didn't want to leave anyway. You have alert or glow, someone else, yeah, like something like that, like a menu pops up and says, hey, you know, your teammates need them. Now, again, the same argument stands of, well, if your teammate needs one and they're far away, you could pick it up and take it to them, right? And so by being able to hold on to them, it's useful. And also you can take it from other players, and players can also steal it from you, right? Like if you have a your party already has 3 and you find a new one, there's gameplay of you like taking a 4th or 5th or 6th bell to prevent another party from getting them, you know? There's definitely reasons for both, but you definitely want to make sure you're not griefing your teammates if you're solo queuing.
I catch the scent of a woodland nearby. There's no place to blink. The Gildan Mist is coming.
But making something minimize the possibility, yeah, like some system that says like, hey, your teammate needs one of these or whatever, or like maybe there's like a UI, like maybe it actually is there that shows whether someone has a bell or not. Like if we got a bell, oh, right here, right here. AFK? Ball? Okay. Right? Ooh. Listen, I'll take healing potions. That's fine by me. I don't. It's whatever. You know, whatever. I'm good with that. I like healing potions. Alone, it goes, actually, they should be warned their teammates don't have it. Yeah, and I actually don't know what happens if you have excess bells and extract. I wonder what happens, you know, like, yo, look at, I don't have enough. Even the shop in 3s is better. I'm down. This is my quest. To do a boss.
I catch the scent of a woodling. All things must wither. Much longer, and this tree won't be able to help you at all.
It's locked. Finish the boss, it's locked. It's not locked anymore, try and hurry.
Too late. The soldier is nothing but an empty husk now.
Hurry, 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 hurry. Where's our guy? Where's, oh, he's back. Why did he leave? Kill the boss. Yes. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I don't get to play. Okay. Okay. Can I play? Actually insane that I can't. I'm lagging now. Okay. 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 Where's our guy? He abandoned us. Okay, this is why 3 sucks, dude. And there's nothing I can do. I can't play. I'm CC'd. And I can't do anything. Woo! Got, yeah, because our 3rd ran and hid. And they had a Shadow Strix, which just stun locks you over and over. It's, yeah, it's very unfortunate when you 2v3 because your 3rd just abandons you in a 3v3 mode. What's up, top? Thank you for the day. Welcome in. How are ya? How are ya? Good. How's vibes? Well, Bussy Spreader just abandoned us. I'm glad. He basically, look at this. He ninja looted all the loot and then extracted as soon as a team showed up. What are you gonna do? Sucks to suck, I guess.
All done?
Sucks to suck. Abandoned in the heat of battle. He even abandoned us during the boss fight. Zell and I were duoing the boss. If he was there fighting the boss with us, we would have had the boss done first and then would have been able to fight them as they came in together as a team. But he just, when we started the boss, he just went and extracted. And he was like, okay, goodbye. I got all the loot. He looted everything and just extracted. And like, there's like no penalty for him. Like, I mean, fair enough. I mean, he's looking out for number one, I guess. But I mean, that's why forcing people into 3v3s with no other option makes this kind of game really tough to grow. Because if you're a solo or duo player and there's no solo or duos and you have to group and then you keep running into situations like this where you're match made with a third person, loot is on the line, their life is on the line, he got a bunch of loot and he was like, should I stay with these strangers I don't know, or should I extract and take all my loot home to my loot goblin cave? He chose the latter. And that's why if you don't if you don't allow a solo mode or a duo mode in the highest level, eventually people like me that don't play trios are going to start burning out on the game because you have to trust strangers to not do that, you know? The least he could have done is at least helped us with the boss. He could have stayed and killed the boss and then abandoned us, but no, he just was like, no, I'm not even gonna help with the boss. He just left. He just left. Goodbye. See you later. All right, once more into the breach. I got 2 more quests in this. All of my, like literally all my progression is now tied to the 3-person map. This is a 3-person map, this is a 3-person map. So in order for me to continue my journey, the only way for me to progress now is to do 3v3s, filling with groups of people I don't know. That's the only way. So we're kind of at that point now, I don't know. They said duos and PvE only is on the roadmap, but I don't think they said that they would allow the hardest map to be solo. I really hope they do, because that would keep me playing the game, as if they allowed solos. Like if the best loot and all the quests at endgame are all gonna be 3v3, I feel like that's gonna burn me out a lot faster. Yeah, any third want to join us? Any third want to join us for the chaos? Any chaos enjoyers? Uh-oh, 2 Sorks and a black arrow. Do I have a quest here? I do. Okay, he just came out of the wall. Hey, Laser. Bow, 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 bow. Top one got a present and a diamond. Princess. Gifts for Princess. How's Eddie? Is he spaghetti? Oh, the game yesterday because of the promise of no, you can solo. It's just the end game is trios only right now. You can do a hard version of the solo map, but a lot of the journey progression, like the quests, Once you get halfway through it, like I am, they're all on the the threes map. So like right now, like all I can do to progress my journey is do threes. But if you don't care about the journey and you just want to, maybe you can wait for them to add a solo version of this map.
Sounds like those dudes are. I don't know though.
Maybe they'll add it. I don't know.
Yeah, they're running to the right side.
Should we kill this poison guy first, or?
Nah. We don't have to engage these dudes. I was just saying, like, there's people here.
They're below us. This poor guy, dude. Oh, this poor guy. No. Guy has crazy magic resist. Yo, help our guy.
That's crazy.
Can you execute him?
Yeah.
Looking. Why not loot? Execute. That was a big hit.
Good stuff.
Woo. He met my friend last night and hated her? What? Was he trembling? The Chihuahua tremble the whole time?
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord.
Need potions? There's a quest over there. But also, we might even be able to make a run at the middle boss if the teams killed each other. Did I hear something?
Oh, the flesh eater?
Yeah, I have a quest for him too.
Yeah, we could do it. He's easy. Well, he's... I
mean, as long as there's no other players, we should be fine.
Right.
Side eye, flat ears. Oh, like scared. Circle doesn't gotta give you enough warning. Failed your first extraction. In the solo mode, there's no circle. It just ends, I think. So the timer is in the top right. That's what happened. Yeah, the top right under the map. No, not like this. All right, chat.
That woodling has a soul of return. Snatch it before another guild hunter does. The fortress isn't safe anymore. You'd better find your spot.
I think they're trying to fight the boss right now.
Get these bells then. For two? Only one. Okay. Did I get one? Oh no, he got it. He got it. Okay. Hopefully this guy drops two. Dropped one. Okay, who's missing a bell right now?
Green has one. I'm green.
Might be two teams in here. There's some to the left outside of the arena. And there's a team here, maybe?
I catch the scent of a woodling nearby.
Oh, that's a third bell. Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is.
Soldiers, get out of here fast.
Assassin. I hate that teammates block projectiles, man. That's so brutal. They shut the door. Push into the bomb. Oh, nope.
This place has lost what little life it had left.
Got one. Come back to us.
Where does... There we go. I can't shoot over, dude. I can't shoot over teammates.
She's coming back. She's coming back. She's coming back.
That woodling has a soul of return. Snatch it before another guild hunter does.
She's coming. She's coming. I got heals, so don't worry about it.
It heals. Heals, heals. Upgrades. Where did Zell run? I don't even see his body.
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The Gildan Mist is coming for you.
I don't even know where Zell ran. Well, we can just extract it, I guess, since we're 2v3.
Yeah, yeah. Can do that.
Yeah, Bell, yeah. I died. You were in this room too? Just timed out?
I got Bro's, some of Bro's weapons and armor.
Was that your body that we
they
just
have
looked
a
at?
mage here.
Well, it sounds like we have a crazy amount, but I mean, what class is this? Black Arrow, Shadow Strix. I give you boots. All right, GG.
GG's.
Shame the mage got away, but sorry, Zell. I was stuck in the corner with the blizzard from the mage. Oh man. What really screws me there is I can't shoot projectiles through teammates. So if like someone's in the doorway, I can't attack. So it's like, I need to like, yeah, so we need to like get out of the doorway, pull back or move, you know what I mean? Can you give gear in the camp? I guess I could drop it for you when we get in. I still didn't level from that? Oh, I'm about to level. Let's see, can I trade with you? No? I guess not. I suppose not. They're two blue boots? Okay. All right then. All right then. Once more into the breach. Didn't get either request on there. See, that was fun. It's fun when you do, like, threes is fun when you have people that are all like aligned in a purpose, you know? It's just rough when you get a third that just leaves, you know what I mean? Never good. You can post for a group, can you?
Recruitment hall. Oh. Oh. Post recruitment. Task priority. And preferred. Oh, okay, cool. What does team applications mean? Oh, does it mean you get to choose who accepts? Task priority. Post. I don't know what recruitment on or off means. Boom, boom, boom. Talking the head off, make it easier to see if that was Bear. Like the hat on the character? I don't think so. The problem was, another mage. The problem was I couldn't shoot through, like all of my, like projectiles and effects collide with teammates. So if I'm shooting and there's a teammate in the doorway, all my shots will collide with the person, you know what I mean? So we basically need to pull out and fight in an open area, otherwise we kind of screwed over. But we also just got really split up there. Not like distance-wise, but just like a lot of individual fights. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie. I should have just accepted them. The same gear as you, then one of them or their teammates joined 1v1 ahead going? No! I mean, dude, Stardust in groups is really strong. Like, that tornado he was spawning was crazy. Even the meme beam was pretty strong, too. As long as we couldn't get to him, you know? Like, Stardust in groups is really, really good. Oh, post? Hello? Sure. The seer? Sure. A healer. A healer. A Gila monster. Do you have to? Oh, he just left, bro. He joined and left. It's because he saw Zelman and was like, ew. Get me out. That sorcerer is really cool, but that black arrow, I don't know. I don't know about that guy. Feel that way too? Recruit us. Anyone in chat want to join? I have my bounty in an hour and a half, so we got time. We got time. A withered, sure, I'm down. Is there a ready button, or do you have to come to this screen?
What's up?
Yo. Ooh. Party recruitment seems to work too. We could have been doing that. I guess we just got to play threes. I mean, I'm guessing that most of these quests are going to be threes related now. For better or for worse. Do, 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 do.
We have quest. Hey, what's my quest? Just kill the guy? What about the exploration thing? It's not even here. Wait, wait. We don't even have the right Mist Lord. Okay, I can't even do any quests right now, so we're just looting. Do you have any quests, Zell? I guess we're just vibing. Cool map though. If they add content regularly, like new classes, new weapons, new skills, talents, new maps and stuff, that could be fun. I'm down. I like the game. Setting for crosshair. Yeah, I agree. The crosshair is really tiny. It is really tiny. I'd rather have a plus sign that's green or something. Take that, Zell. Haha. Neener. I have to go down, I guess? I guess we take this jump.
This way, right?
Yeah, it's below us. You charge your shot, then jump and shoot midair. Jumping cancels the charge for mage. I don't know if you can do it for Black Arrow, I forget. But you can't channel while jumping as a sorcerer. You can do the quick shot, like I can do that, but I can't chant. Check out the Mortal Shell 2 beta demo. What'd you think? Much improved over the first game, huh? Ooh, I'll take it. Anything left over? Combat is super crunchy good. It's nice to see them making enough money to improve on the first game. We might be able to get the boss in if there's no one over there. I guess portal, but that goes over there. How do we go back? I guess I don't. Gotta go back up, I guess.
rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
No, 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 no. Materials. How do you avoid gaming burnout? Play a different game. At least for me. How about you? Well, here we go.
Stay sharp. The woodlings have already slipped in.
It might be good.
This is no place to linger. The Gildan Mist is coming.
Let's do it. What? Oh. This is a tiny arena, dude. Oh my goodness! What the frick, dude? Oh! Oh my god, chest beam. What are you, Iron Man? I can't stop twinkling? What are we doing? Stop! Stop what you're doing. No more of that! Stop! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm dead. How's the game feeling so far? Overall good. There's some jankiness that hopefully gets cleaned up, but yeah. I just got pushed into a corner by projectiles. This boss is nasty, dude.
Abort or what?
No, if we get back up, we're good. It's just like, I gotta figure out how to dodge that attack.
Yeah, wild.
Dude, this attack is ridiculous.
Insane.
Little woodling on the move.
Ow! Oh my god!
All things must wither.
Here comes the confetti.
And this tree won't be able to help you at
Oh
all.
my god, what is this boss? Brother. This boss is nuts.
Yeah, this one is nuts.
Hey, whoever doesn't get aggro, there's nowhere to go, bro. Whoever doesn't have aggro. Okay. Oh my god, dude.
You cannot dodge it. What the fuck?
Whoever doesn't have aggro, res. Oh my god, no. I'm going. Oh, the confetti attack. Wait, you have a res, right?
This place
Yes,
has
yes,
lost
yes, yes.
what little life it had left.
I'm coming.
Just DPS, man. Get this thing off the screen. Laser beams. What is this boss? Who made this monstrosity? You know what we need? We just need those like wall projectile walls. Here comes the laser beam.
Oh my god.
Good God, man. You know what we need? We need those like wall projectiles. The wall blockers things.
Right. Fuck.
That was crazy, bro. Why no spell? What spell? My basic attack does the most damage to single target. Doing this or doing this is gonna do less damage than shooting my spell.
Stay sharp.
Than shooting my basic attack.
The woodlands have already slipped in.
Those are for CCing players, and that one, there are no players here. I guess we just wait for a res or an extract. Oh, there's a team behind us. Should we run, or you wanna? We're kind of spent, huh?
Yeah.
There's another team up top, I think. Yeah, there's another team up top. Kill this guy. We're kind of pinned here. This troll, dude. Maybe we just hide and wait for a bell to spawn. There's a team up top. They're coming towards us. We might have to fight. Oh, and the other team's behind us, dude. No! No! Oh no! Chat, pray for us. They see us. Maybe we just make a break for it?
That's what I'm trying to do. Put some distance in between all of us.
The mist is catching up. Don't stop if you want to live.
Well, any bells? No bells. The cook? No, we'll survive for sure. No way we die. Ended up getting the game and mentioned you a couple times in their surveys. Thank you, Zitch. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy. This is getting frisky, man. Yeah, that's the one where you have to lose your items to escape.
Oh shit.
So we have to wait for the next bell to spawn.
Oh, true. Okay, I see.
And you get more I buy them from the shop. There's a vendor in the camp. I just always get them from him. And then steal them from other players you kill.
Those little woodlings are on the
There's a
move
bell over
again.
there. Things get about the size of a blade, not a massive mallet. Yeah, the registration hit reg is very sus. What? Where is that bell? Oh, that's so troll. It's in the fog.
Yeah.
What the frick? That's a grief. Also, the Mist Lord didn't even end up in the Mist Lord didn't even end up in the final circle at all.
Yeah.
This is Mistfall Hunter.
Let's see if it hurts.
What did we learn?
Yeah, I gay about that, man.
There's got to be at least 2 other teams that are going to be in this circle.
Yep. It's gonna be shitty.
Teams are fun if everyone's aligned. It's just rough when you get solos, solos that just abandon you or steal bells and stuff like that in Grief.
Run faster, Guild Hunter. I do not want to find you in the scrap heap tomorrow.
Okay, Birdman, give us an exit. You know? Probably stay over here. This is where the white circle is.
Welcome, welcome.
Team here. Fight maybe? They have aggro. Dude. Like, dude. Shadow Strix is so stupid, man. Why is there an AoE persistent stun? If they wanted to initiate there, I would have been so screwed.
Welcome, welcome.
I mean, this is the final circle. Unless there's a bell, we gotta fight. Oh.
Welcome, welcome.
I feel like that was a bug. There's no way, dude. And I'm stunned. Okay, that's really great. I love Shadow Strix. I love him. I love him.
Want me to get you out? Welcome.
They have the circle. I guess we can come over here. Bell on the other side. There's a bell over there. That might be a third team, though.
Something's off.
Oh, fight.
You'd better plan your escape out.
Okay, can I play against the Shadow Strix? Is it possible? Is it possible to play the game against the Shadow Strix or no?
I couldn't do shit, these fucking rogues.
Hey, want to get out? I can help.
Oh. Jump down. Jump down if you can. Jump down.
The woodlands about to fit in.
Dude. The freaking stuns, man. And here's another one. Stun. Always stun. Dude.
On the move again. There's nowhere left.
Okay. There's no surviving Shadow Strixes in. It's over. There's nothing I can do. Triple Shadow Strix team. Just pick the most overpowered class and spam it, and then just stun. You can beat anyone if they can't move. Easy peasy. Turn enemies into training dummies and you can win every fight. Crazy how that works. I don't get the match earnings, like what the points are. I wonder if it's total value or something, including money. Or just an approximation, maybe. Oh, here we go. Jumping doesn't interrupt chanting. That's actually huge. Dodging does not interrupt chanting. You can see the smuggler woodling spawn location in advance. Insane. Sense the corpses of guild hunters. You got a purple ring? Heck yeah, man. Jumping does interrupt. Let's try that. I got a penitent tear. Handy technique, yeah. And that would have been a good fight. We got stuck in a really bad spot there. And, you know, I mean, what are you going to do against a triple Shadow Strix team? Not really much you can do. Not really much you can do. Except hope they suck. That's basically it. It said you can set a quest here. How did he do that? You see this? He set a quest? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? Oh, level 5 or level 12 archer. 2 archers and a sorcerer. Do you prefer mercenary? Yeah, mercenary, seer, or withered would be good for us. Free range is kind of rough, but whatever. Whatever. What could go wrong? Nothing. Nothing could go wrong.
Started a Wither Knight if you guys want me to go.
Up to you. Either works.
Like, we're good with them yet. I'm just learning them, but what do you guys want to do, I guess? I'm just looking to just play, honestly. So.
That's fine. I don't really care about comp. I'm just get in there and fight. All good for me. Whatever you want to play is fine.
Yeah, I'll gear this guy up. If it seems like we need somebody up front, I'll switch.
See what we get. Money. Almost got the bell hat at 20 deciphers. That's crazy. Wait, so you have to get 20 deciphers before the 19th? Oh my god. To get that helmet. That's crazy. Welcome back, Yasir. How are you? Somebody able to play Legacy Steel and Sorcery was cool. It was cool, yeah. How are you, Tess? How's the food?
Alrighty.
Ready up when you're ready. Is he ready? Are you ready? There we go. Bow, bow, bow. Boom, 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 boom. Any quests? Kill Otto, who isn't here. Oh, he is. Well, no, yeah, he is. He is. If we can do Otto, that'd be good. I have a quest for it, but it's in 5 minutes.
Yep, I'm down for whatever. Like I said, I'm just looking to play.
We gotta head this way then. Wait, where's my hood? Oh, you can hide it. Oh. Neato. I don't know, Chad, do you think it would be too overpowered if projectiles could travel through teammates? Would that be too much? Obviously, I'm playing a projectile character in a group right now, so I would prefer that, but there's some situations where that could be a problem. You know? Having the ranged character shooting through their melee damage dealer and doing double damage at the same time, you know? You can make an argument that that would be problematic. But it does suck when you shoot a skill or something and it collides with a teammate and gets fizzled out, you know? The hooks, thrown daggers and stuff all pass through. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if like a mercenary or withered knight is charging you while their black arrow is shooting through them and hitting you too, you know, I can see both sides. Luta. Ruins your ability to harass through a tight doorway, but also protects you from all the stuff that could be going on. Everyone could spam abilities. Yeah, it's like pros and cons. It might just suck for a projectile character, especially if your team is kind of uncoordinated, but it probably prevents from, like, in an optimized 3-man group, abusing the fact that they could shoot through their teammate. That also could happen as well. Someone did the quest over there, so we might have to fight a group. What? It's over there. I hear him. Potentially even see them as well.
They're right there. I just saw them.
We might get a jump on them here while they're fighting. What? The curvature. Ooh, big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Oh no. What? Is that a third? Who is that? Who is that?
The Mist Lord rarely shows. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Dude, no way. What? How did she aggro me instead of him if he's the one that damaged her? Behind you, Zale, behind you. Watch the ads. Dude, this troll woman. Oh my god. No way, no way, no way. He's right behind you. Oh.
Still want him to get the res up.
Res if you can. They're down, they're down. He's going for the res, he's going for the res, he's going for the res.
Crawl up.
I'm crawling,
your res up.
I'm crawling towards you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, timer's running out. Oh, dude, these ads. Kill the ads, maybe? Kill the ad. Yeah. Try and bait with the res.
The scent of a woodling nearby.
Got him, I got him.
He's coming, he's coming.
This is no place to linger. The Gildan Mist is coming.
Dude, there's no way. Nice job, nice job. Are we safe?
Yeah.
All right.
I looted that one guy.
Oh, mage, thank you. Heck yeah, dude. They were kind of geared, huh? Oh, healing potions.
We all good?
Chillin'. Yeah, nice, nice.
You can.
nearby.
Okay, I'm pressing the button. Can I? I dodge. Can I play? I missed, okay.
The Soul Tree's life was always so pitilessly brutal.
Nice.
Whew.
Goodness gracious, bro.
Alright, we okay?
We chillin'.
Ton of potions on this guy over here.
I'm good. Push a paladin instead of Merc. The Withered Knight's really good. It's deceptively good. I think a lot of people think they're bad, but I think the Withered Knight is way better than it seems. Make sure we grab these bells.
Yeah, I need one.
Only one, and then was there one below us as well?
Above, or did you already get that one? But maybe you already got it.
We just need one more. He got one. There was one down below, but it might be in the fog.
Has a soul of return. Snatch it before another guild hunter
It's in the fog. Yeah, we can find another one. Or we can be greedy and go for the boss.
Find a bell on the way, I'd be down. I don't care.
Just head that way and see.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
The heck?
Are you just here fighting or am I here?
The mist is catching up. Don't stop if you want to live.
I don't hear anything.
Bell's
Watch
right
the
up
hole.
here. Oh, fuck me.
There's a bell too.
I gotta come around, I fell down.
I fall in that hole all the time.
Yeah, let's go get the bell and then I'm down.
It's outside the fog too. No, stop.
It's outside or?
Yeah, it's like in the fog. Or like on the edge of it. Got 20 seconds to get it. We just head straight for it.
What's up?
There you go. If there's an next one, just grab it. So the enemies don't get it. Elevator just came down on its own.
That one keeps going up and down.
Ghosts?
I don't know what's a bug. See how it's going? Just keeps going up and down.
I mean, we can just extract right now, right?
We could, yeah. Want to bail?
Yeah, the boss isn't in the final circle, so we can just go home.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I catch the scent of a woodling nearby.
Oh, people just showed up. Yeah, that was rough, Zal. That was rough.
Cleaned up pretty good there.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Wow. Cool. I'm running my weekly limit for the season. Lol. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, did I get a quest done? How? Huh? Power World where I would need min-max things? Hmm. Blue chest and it rolled epic. Yeah, let's go. Huge victory. You're stressed out designing your like own home office or your office like at the office? Just poop all over the walls. You know, go for like a, you know, mind's eye, you know, kind of rustic, but also psychopathic kind of vibe, you know, like sticks and mud and poop and animal hides. It's not your palate? Oh. Dang it. For the archer, is there a need to have a second bow? You can swap between them if they have different stats. So like maybe you have one that does more to enemies or one that does more to PvE mobs and one that does more to players, that kind of thing. They said that they plan to add a second weapon for the Black Arrow. It'll probably be a crossbow or something. I don't know. Traditionally, it's usually like a crossbow or whatever. I guess you could do like a ballista or maybe a short bow or I don't know. A composite bow. It's the same thing for the sorcerer. The sorcerer, you could use 2 different staves, but they only have 1 weapon. It's PvEVP, Nero. So it's PvE and PvP simultaneously. But they said they're working on a PvE only mode. It's just not in the game right now. Oh no. Well, we didn't get auto, so we still try it for the loot.
Yeah, like I said, I'm down for whatever.
You would play the PvE mode? Yeah, they said they're working on it. I don't know if they don't have a date for it, but they said they're working on it. Okay. You know, it sounds smart. The challenge with it is that if they fragment the player base too much, queues might get kind of weird. From their perspective, I'm sure it makes more sense to have everybody in one queue if you can. But yeah, there are a lot of people that wouldn't play it if it's PvEVP, you know? So... where does this go? Going in the hole. I don't do extraction PvP. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are like that. That's probably why they're planning to do it. Yeah, we gotta hurry. Don't want this guy alive while they're coming in. Is ready to open? Here it comes. What a troll, dude. I'm gonna open this just in case. Or two in the end, yeah, for sure. You mother flipper. Hey, can we go around? No. The opening? What the? Enemies! Push him while they have aggro. Dog's going after him.
Don't get that dog on you.
Kind of getting trapped. Behind. I think that's the same people they went around. Just kill the dog. Did that rogue back up? They're still here. I'm opening. Up top. Where'd they go? Ow. Where'd they go?
Fucking genies.
They're closing every door. I'm getting confused.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face.
Ow. Oh. I fell down. Maybe just head towards the boss. There might be another team. I don't even. I lost out. Like their sound went away. I don't even know where they went.
Nah, that's alright.
See corpses. Oh, I hear something. No, never mind. How did they get away, chat? Did they just... I wonder if they just went into a corner and crouched. Like, they stopped making footsteps, too. Like, it was just dead silent. Splat. I mean, I don't hear anything. We can just start and try and kill it fast. I think we get like a minute for this. Kill the ads.
Little woodlings are on the move again.
Dude, I'm lagging like crazy.
The fortress isn't safe anymore. You'd better find them.
Bro. Yeah, they're like delayed.
Behold, Harrow of House Wolfen, commander of Brandengard.
Holy moly. Holy epic. Deal damage fast. Okay. Okay, well, I have no stamina. Okay. Okay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You missed Dragonair, no. Okay. Okay.
All things must wither. Much longer, and this tree won't be able to help you at all.
Oh.
If you fear death, you stand together.
Oh, is he summing ads? Going for it.
No need to stop the bleeding. Stand together. Let's fall divided.
Soul Street Live.
Oh my god. Okay, alright, well, it's fine, whatever. Can I tank this? I guess. Oh. Oos. I think that's what you have to do. Ow.
No need to stop the bleeding.
Oh.
Your death was inevitable.
Oh.
That woodling has a soul of return. Snap it before another comes out.
He hates me. He hates me. He literally hates me. Yep, he hates me. Hey, he still hates me! Bro, I'm a corpse! What do you mean? Why is bro bashing on a corpse? I'm not even a real person. The disrespect. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. It's over and I'm dead. Yep. There's nothing I can do. I'm literally... Oh, dude. What a grief. What a grief, bro. What a grief. Why is he aggroing on a corpse? Dodge. Oh. No.
What a grief, dude. That's got to be a bug, right? There's no way he's meant to, if other people are alive, focus on a corpse.
Get moving. The Gildan is closing in.
The disrespect, bro.
Hey, your body.
Oh, the res. Players behind you. I think, maybe.
Well, fuck.
Oh, did it reset?
Yeah. We all died.
Oh, damn. I don't, he targeted me when I was on the ground. I feel like he's not supposed to do that.
That was weird.
Players outside. Yeah, I feel like he's not supposed to do that.
Now let's just find some bells and get the fuck out of here. Exactly, yes. Somebody stealth near me.
That woodling has a soul to return. Snatch it before another guild hunter does.
Good luck. All right, while they do this, chat, I'm gonna restart the stream because the bounty is starting soon. The stream is not ending. We have a the bounty starting soon, which is for the next 2.5 hours. If you kill me and find me and kill me in game, you get special loot, and there's a giveaway for a computer. So come find me and kill me. Yeah, but I'm gonna restart the stream, so that's a separate VOD for the sponsor. Did we make it? Where'd you go? I was scared. I'm right here. I'm right here. Be free. Be free. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Do, 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 do. Da, da, na, na. Starting in 7 minutes. The bounty thing starts in 7 minutes. Hopefully that fixes itself soon.
Are you guys in chat together, or are you guys just partied up?
We just party up. I was fixing something. All right.
Oh, good. Just curious.
Okay.
It's my last one. I gotta get to bed. Back to the grind tomorrow. Yay.
Sunday scaries. Wait. I found these items. Wait. You picked it up and it mailed it to me. Oh, cool. Neato. It sends it to the
Yeah,
mail.
you didn't fucking just tunnel vision your crawling corpse when you had
That was
Bounty
so
time,
weird.
bounty
I feel like
time,
he
bounty
shouldn't target
time.
Downed people.
Bounty time, bounty time, bounty time. That's the one.
All right. Why is it echoing? Why is it echoing? What echoing? What? What do you mean? What echo?
Cool, cool.
I don't hear an echo. What do you mean? What echo?
Cool, cool.
I don't hear an echo. What do you mean? What echo?
Cool, cool.
What? Ah, it was over there. It was over there. I see it now. What? It's not. What? Wait, it's not. Wait. Wait, it's. Wait. But it didn't. Wait, do I have to restart it? I think the other one's stuck. Yeah, I think this one's stuck.